The divinity of Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining me. Ivory, congratulations on getting first. Oolong, welcome in. Thank you for the mushcom. Thank you for grabbing a raffle entry. Mama, hope you're doing well. Hope today's going good, Mama. Thank you for reminding everyone to grab their raffle entries, because today's stream is the last chance to grab your raffle entry for the month of March for the game giveaway that's going to happen at the end of stream today. Evil, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. It's great to see you. Holly, you look dead. Holly, are you dead? Holly, you look dead. Are you dead? Holly? Holly? When is Holly not dead? Good point. Welcome to the stream, Holly. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for being here. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing well. I want to get through this next week, and that's what I want. I want to get through this next week, and then I want to just coast through April with all the exciting stuff happening. I just need to get through one more work week. One more work week, folks. One more work week. I can do it. I think from now on, when you see me, just say, I hope you're having a day at this point. No, but here's the thing, Evil. Think about it this way. If every time I see you, I say, I hope you're having a fantastic day, then when you actually are and you say, I am, then I can be like, we did it! We fucking did it! You know, like we can make a big thing about it. We can make a big thing about it. You know the cool new system at work I spent like 2 weeks with the nose to the grindstone for? Yes, it stopped working today. Oh no! Like, forever? Or just like it crashed today and it's having a technical issue? Like every new computer system always does, but never makes it any less devastating when it happens. We've escalated the issues. I remember no ETA and a fix because they don't know what the problem is yet. Yeah, I remember when I used to work for a cell phone company, I got hired to do this thing where I drove around to every location in the province, in more than one province actually, to like train the staff on using the new computer system. Which was pretty sweet. Did that, rolled it out, everyone got updated to the new system. Then like a week later, it stopped working. And because I was the person who had trained everybody on how to use it, there were some people who called or texted me when it stopped working as if I was the IT guy. And I was like, bro, I just taught you how to use it. I didn't design it. I don't monitor it. I don't run it. Like, I'm not tech support like that. That's somebody else. I just was a trainer. I just trained you. So does that mean you get an early finish because you can't work? Or good question, Mama Holly. Are you still working? Or are you saying, fuck this, and you're like, I'm out. Until it gets working, I can't do shit. I'm out. You're still working. Is that by choice? Because all the stuff that the system cannot do now, I have to do, man. Blah, I hate that, Holly. Hunter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Hunter? It's great to see you. You have to do it manually, like with pen and paper? Like with a mill? Gods no. Okay, so not that manual. Not that manually. Not that manually. I might have actually just killed myself if yeah, I might have just been like, well, no. I don't think I will, thank you, kind sir. Please accept my resignation from this mortal coil. Yes, I understand. Well, thankfully that's not what you do. If you had to do it all by hand, that would be cursed. Do you remember, people used to do that. People used to do all that by hand. And you'd have to wait for a letter in the mail. This, what we're doing right now, not a thing. Yeah, the fucking Dark Ages. Yeah, like 30 years ago. Slightly longer than I've been alive ago. Like 35 years ago. Terrible, cursed, horrid, nasty. Despicable. It's true. Well, Holly, I'm really sorry that that's happening. That sucks. That sucks, big booty. No, that sucks, small, unappealing booty. There you go. Otherwise what? I feel generally okay. Oh, hey, sick. Thanks for hanging out last night while I was playing some Resident Evil. And Zine took us on a trip to Wendy's. Well, in the VC, which was wild. It was fun watching you while fucking around in Core Keeper. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad we had a good time. Folks, there was, and many of you may have in fact even watched it, there was a Nintendo Direct today at 10 a.m. I have seen mixed reactions to the content of that Nintendo Direct. I have seen some people say that they were disappointed. I have seen other people say that they were very excited. I have seen other people say it wasn't meant to be a big thing, it's just filler. And then I've seen some of the stuff that was in it and I was like, that sounds exciting. And then other stuff in it, I'm like, that sounds weird. So I haven't seen it yet. So we're gonna start today's stream. I'm gonna watch it because I have not seen it yet. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot it was Thursday and that you were streaming. Sign, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. It's okay, you don't need to remember. That's why we have notifications. That's why you turn on notifications, so you don't have to remember. I didn't know until Mama told me, and I've not bothered watching it. Well, there you go, Holly. You'll get to experience it alongside me. There are two things that I know were mentioned in it, and I'm excited about both of them. At least to see a little bit about both of them. And then next week, when we get the Nintendo Switch 2 Nintendo Direct, I'm gonna be very excited to watch that, and I'm gonna be very excited about that system. I've been hobbling around and fussing at kids. I'm a 90-year-old woman now. It's true. It turns out that the toes are the center of youth. Fine. It turns out if your toes are fucked up, you might as well be ancient. All of your ancestors have fucked up toes. Did you think about that? Coincidence? I think not. All of your ancestors have fucked up toes. Every single one of them have their toes fucked up. And what are your ancestors now? Dead. Coincidence? I think not. Take care of your toes, kids. Don't drop heavy objects on your toes. Always have your hands covered in chalk so that nothing slips out of your hands ever. But yeah, so those who don't know, Zine dropped a, how heavy was it, Zine? 6,000 pounds? 14 metric kilograms? How big was it? Zine dropped a skyscraper on her toes and broke them and now has an iron foot, which is not a superhero in DC or Marvel. I don't know how I'm feline about this week's games. TGC, don't act like you're not reusing the same pun. Don't act like I didn't see that pun that you used it and at everyone post that you used in your Discord that I saw, and now you're really using. Come on, man. Is that really Poggers material? Reusing a pun? TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. She had dropped a massive log on her leg and had to chew it off. She dropped a massive hog on her leg. It ate her leg. She killed the pig and is now using the pig attached to the stump of her foot as her new leg. I will also use it in my title. TGC, you're covering. That's perfect. Why use something once when you can use it? No, actually, I've come around. You've convinced me. Work smarter, not harder. I get it. 45 pounds. My foot is bionic now. What can your foot do, Zyme? Does it have secret attachments? Does your foot now transform into a machine gun? What are you getting in exchange for the hobble? Is I guess what I'm asking. What do you get in exchange for the hobble? Hi, Ivory. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Congrats on getting first, Ivory. You managed to beat Oolong to the first. If the foot is bionic and doesn't do anything too cool, you got fleeced, Zine. You got fleeced. At the very least, the bionic foot, I'm given to understand, needs to have some kind of propulsion system, right? Like if you wear a rollerblade on your not broken foot and you hold your broken foot up, it like Iron Man style, like has a little repulsor where it's like, pew, and then you go flying, like real fast. It automatically sends 10 out of 10 A+ feed pics to Feed Finder. It's without your permission? Oh, but you're getting paid. You've never been richer? You're being paid. But it fully covers the foot sign. Nobody's getting any content. I feel like being able to walk again is plenty cool for a new foot. Yeah, sure, TGC. If you set your sights incredibly low, if you're willing to accept average, if you're willing to say this happened to me and I'm willing to go back to normal. Normal. I scoff in your general direction. Anyway, folks, I hope you're all doing well. It is Thursday. I get to teach a lecture tomorrow about Alien, one of my favorite movies of all time. I'm going to do a lecture tomorrow about the film Alien, which is very fun. I'm looking forward to that. But then it's the weekend. And this weekend, last weekend, before the last week, not second last weekend before the next week is the last week of classes. And then I'm free. I'm free. I'm free from all the work. Except I'm gonna have over 200 essays to grade. So I'm not actually that free. I'm gonna have over 200 essays to grade. What's the movie about? Alien? The movie Alien is about a bunch of truck drivers who get a nasty stomach flu, chest cold kind of situation that ends up causing all of them to seek early retirement. Let me grade them. Everybody gets a C-. No, Zai. No. Some of them are working really hard. Some of the students deserve more than a C-. Give them a C+. You're so ready for Easter break, but also not. Which weekend is Easter? When the fuck is Easter? Imagine retiring early and not when you die. Spoiler alert, Holly, for Alien. The early retirement package that they accept is permanent. Wow, I'm morbid today. I'm sorry. No, that's all right, Holly. Feel the energy. Feel it throwing through you. By the way, Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. Alien is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's so good. It's excellent. And I'm very excited that I got to teach it for this course this year. And so I'm looking forward to the lecture tomorrow. And then the students' discussion of it the following week. That doesn't sound like a great plot line. Interesting. It's a Darren, I don't know. It's a workplace comedy. And those are really big right now. Food delivery man knocked at the door, so the reply was delayed. No worries, Darren. It's a workplace comedy, and those are huge, right? Like, Alien is basically The Office, but in space, and everyone retires. Everyone is forced to retire by a coworker. Sunday the 20th, Friday 18th, if your dates are the same. Oh, okay. Oh, so the weekend that we are currently planning on doing the next Hell Diaper stream, and the weekend that will be the last stream that I do before I get married, because I won't be streaming the week leading up to my marriage or the week after my marriage. This is crazy. Are you saying my trying to describe the plot of Alien as a workplace comedy where the people get forcibly retired by a coworker? That's crazy? Tell me. Listen. Tell me I'm wrong, and I'll ignore you. With my penis. Fuck. I mean, that's true, I will. A whole 2 weeks? Damn, I know, Mama. Yeah, the week leading up to it, and then the week afterwards. The week afterwards because we're going to be on our honeymoon. The week leading up to it because we're going to be sorting some stuff. We're going to be sorting some stuff. And also, I have my bachelor party. We're going to be getting all of our ducks in a row. I won't be around for most of that time either. Coincidence? I think not. I think it's not a coincidence. Folks, how's the mic? or is the mic quality good? I ask this because I recently had a weird issue with my mic very recently where it like something went weird with the settings of the mic and it recorded everything like fucking like hollow, and it sounded like I was speaking through like a tin can walkie-talkie. Some redhead asked me to be in their wedding. He seems kind of weird, but I said yes. I know. Only seems? You should only agree to be in the weddings of people who actually are weird. It's good. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate that. I know you both leaving us. I know, Mom. We're abandoning you. We're abandoning you for 2 weeks. What will you do? You'll be, you know what? You're going to be forced to spend time in other streams from other people. Ew. Gross. Sorry. There is a price to be paid for marriage, and it is apparently this, and you guys are paying it. You're leaving for 2 weeks. What am I gonna do? Yes, I'm 2 weeks. The week leading up to the marriage, and then the week after the marriage. I probably won't. In fact, I probably won't actually be streaming again until I might not honestly be streaming until like the 13th of May. It also depends on whether or not I have work, which at the present moment I don't think I will have work in May, but if I do, then that will also affect when I come back and start up again. But I'm currently thinking I probably won't be streaming again until like the 13th. Nah, I'll just be held in a corner hyperventilating. Oh no, maybe break your other foot, lop off an arm. Holly, it's not Zion's fault that the system broke. Ross and I will come back and Zion will just be a head in a jar. Just like, this is like a sitcom bit, Holly. We're just like slowly, we come back and Zion has just had a sequence of horrific accidents. I break my toes one time and Holly has made it my whole personality. But also possibly. Now, Zion, has Holly made it your whole personality? Or have you made it your whole personality and Holly is just accepting you for who you say you are? I invite you to ponder this. Honestly, it's my personality for at least the next 5 days. That she then tells us the story in a Discord VC while she tries to order Chipotle in a KFC drive-thru. Wait, you actually broke them? Well, that was stupid. Yeah, Zion, don't fucking break your toes. That's dumb. Why would you do that on purpose, Zion? Why would you come into the VC last night and say, guys, I'm gonna break my toes. I think if I break my toes, my boss will pay for my dinner that I'm currently ordering from this Chili's drive-thru where I'm trying to order a McDonald's burger. I think if I break my toes, my boss will pay for this. And we were like, Zion, that's crazy. Don't do that. Don't do that, Zion. That's dumb. You really shouldn't break your own toes just to get a meal from your boss. And you were like, no. It won't even hurt that much. And I can get painkillers for free in America. And then you broke your toes and we all had to listen to it. And then we listened to you call your doctor and your doctor was like, you actually have to pay for those, actually. You can't just have painkillers. We don't give those for free. And then you screamed at the man operating the Chili's drive-thru. And like we're mad at him because he wouldn't put any more Big Mac sauce on your Chili's order. And he kept trying to explain that you couldn't order Big Mac sauce at a Chili's and you didn't care because you were like, I broke my toes and you're gonna not give me the fucking Big Mac sauce. It was honestly, I think it's all admissible, Zion. I think we didn't tell you this last night. I think it's all admissible in court. So when that man at Chili's files the lawsuit against you that he described filing against you, we will all be called as witnesses and we will not be called as witnesses for the defense. You know what? You're absolutely right. Thank you, Zion. I knew if I talked long enough and with enough conviction, I would get you on side. I can't remember what happens. Zion was like putting a weight back and it just slipped out of her hand and it broke her toes. And that's what happened. Perfection. Thank you, Holly. I'm in a weird headspace. I'm like not tired, but I feel like I tuned out about halfway through Butterfingers. You tuned out about halfway through. Okay, well here, how's this sign? I'll start again from the top. And you better listen. Bingo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for hanging out last night. Hope you had fun. I was just talking about how Zine, Bingo, you may recall this, Bingo. I was just talking about how Zine was in the VC last night when Zine broke her toes, and how we all had to listen to her be like, if I break my toes, my boss will give me a free meal. And we all tried to talk Zine out of it, and it just didn't work, you know? Big fun, and the sandwich was fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What kind of sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Here we go again. No, Zine. Don't tune out. Don't take a nap. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I don't know how many folks have seen it. I don't know how many folks. I know some folks have seen the Nintendo Direct. We're actually gonna start today watching the Nintendo Direct before we get into Harvestella. Oop, I think I'm losing connection in tunnel. I love that in this scenario you're like doing the I think I'm losing connection. Why would you take that long between the words? Why would you pause? But why would the static be a pause between the words? Wouldn't it cut off every other word? Quick, someone block our number. It was, and Butter last night. I don't remember too much of last night, aside that Zine was yelling for painkillers. I know, Bingo, that was after Zine broke her own toes on the VC to get a free meal from her boss. It was crazy. And honestly, you're better not remembering it, because then they can't call you into court to have you testify against Zine for that Chili's employee that she assaulted while we were on the VC, which was crazy. I think we actually might all be secondhand culpable. We might be accessories. That's the worst part. There was a lot of yelling, and I yelled at my roommate. You yelled at your roommate for breaking your toes? It was ham and butter last night. Ah, oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about the sandwich last night. I thought you had a delicious sandwich today. It wouldn't be the first time I've gone to court. So Bingo, you're the expert. You're gonna lead us all through it. Took her whole, yeah, took the leg, took the bionic leg that has no bionic attachments whatsoever, except that it can be taken off and you can stand on one leg just wailing. She was mad I couldn't pick her up from work because I was at the ER, and so she had to get an Uber. Well, Zine, did you think about that before you broke your toes? Did you think about how it would affect your roommate? You're acting like you broke your toes. Well, Zine, did you think about how it would affect your roommate? Because it sounds to me like you really weren't thinking about your roommate at all. Like, I'm the injured one here. Can't believe you're victim. You're playing the victim here, Zine. I'm sorry. You know what? What side? Is that on my Zingo card? I already won Zingo. What did I win again? She'll be alright. You're right. She probably will be. Probably won't affect her that much. Probably won't affect her that much. Okay. Folks. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Folks, let's watch this Nintendo Direct. I'll make you a badge this weekend. Sick. Okay. Folks, let's watch this Nintendo Direct. Let's see what the final things coming to the Nintendo Switch are going to be. Some of these are almost certainly going to be released simultaneously on both the Nintendo Switch and the Nintendo Switch 2, such as at least one game I know that's in this. Let's go ahead and let's watch. Let me know if there's any. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's so loud for me. Tell me if the volume is bad. Oh, sick. So they're going to talk about Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remaster. Maybe release dates for those. Or unless these are DLC. Oh, that looks cool. Something about the visual there was really nice. Yeah, they did. That's what it looked like to me, Bingo. I didn't comment on it. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake 2020. We already knew it was coming out this year. Is that all the information we're getting? Ready, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. The Dragon Quest music summon. Dude, I really want to play Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake. I'm waiting for it to be on sale. In 1 week. You don't know how you feel about any more DQs after that last experience? That's the only Dragon Quest I've really played, so I'm willing to give, and I liked it. I never beat it, but I'm willing to give it a shot. No Hope X. Go 358-771. No rescue. No, girl. No, sorry. You're dead. Oh, that's not pronounced AI. That's I. Hold on. We just got an ad break. I'm actually going to pause the Nintendo Direct during the ad break so we can all watch it together. I also liked it until I hit a wall. Once I hit the wall, though, I just like... For me, it was like I hit the wall and I felt satisfied with what I'd played so far that I was just like, okay, and I stopped. I know it's from the ground up remake, and I'm sure it deserves all the monies, but I can't make the leap in my brain to buy Dragon Quest 3 when it's a remake of an NES game. It has been quite well received, I know, though. And I never played the NES game. So, and I would probably not enjoy the NES game as much as the remake. But this is why I'm saying that I'm waiting for a sale, right? Like I'll buy Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake when it's on sale for like, if it was on sale for like $30, $35, I'd buy it because I want to play it. All my monies right now is for the next week's Direct. Oh, but really, that's the thing. Next week's Direct, Nintendo Switch 2. The pre-orders. I hope that the rumors that the reason why they've waited so long to announce it is so that there would not be a shortage so that people could pre-order it. I hope that that is true because I would very much like to be able to pre-order the Nintendo Switch 2 as a birthday gift to myself. It's gonna launch with it's gonna have like a $2,000 price tag. That's not true. It's not gonna be that expensive. It's not gonna be as expensive as my gaming PC. I am convinced it wouldn't be out until Christmas, but there are so many rumors that it's out much sooner and that I'm starting to believe them. That seems crazy to me, Riddy. I too am thinking November. November, right? Come on. I guess we'll find out next week, but it's gotta be November. And it's dressed as a bunny? I mean, there are elements of this that sound cool, but nothing about it visually looks cool to me. That shot of her did not look SFW. No, it does. It really doesn't. Something about this Bingo makes me be like, is this okay? The fact that it is only supposed to be filler, though, and some dates are 2026, there's got to be crossovers. Yeah, exactly, mama. Exactly. Some of these got to launch on the Switch, too. Oh, another detective game. And Devil Summoner. Atlas. Oh. Oh. Atlas mentioned. Hello. Can I date these demons? Oh, it's real time. Of course. Of course, because it's an Atlas game and it's, yes, it's set in the Persona universe. There better be the Dick Chariot. You thought of me? Yeah, you were like, Ross is going to be excited about this one. I am. My only hope is that they don't do the normal fucking Nintendo thing. It needs to be that if I buy the Switch 1 version, I also get the Switch 2 version as well. Bingo. In the Atlas games and like Persona and whatnot, there's a Dick Chariot. That's a real thing. It's a Dick Chariot. Oh, right. This is the fucking Pac-Man. The weird fucking Pac-Man at Metroidvania. Today I learned about Dick Chariot. There's always something new to learn out there, Bingo. Any chariot I'm on is a Dick Chariot. I'm sorry. I think this looks bad. I just think this is so dumb. I just think this is so dumb. It looks good bad? It looks bad to me. This can only either be incredible or just utter dog shit. Yeah, and I feel like it's going to be the second one. The art is good, but the way the art is moving and interacting with each other is bad. Yeah. The art is also fine. No, it's a rhythm game. This feels like a streamer game. This is a rhythm game, so I'm not into it. One plus two, because now what you do is you package two games into one game, remake them, sell it, $60, $80, $100. Oh, right. This is the Story of Seasons game that Jasper was excited about. This actually, I am slightly excited about this. I mean, that is cute. Look at how gigantic the faces of those cows are. Yes, they are, Holly. This is one of my favorites on the DS. The way you would play the Bizarre Mini game was so good. Ooh. I mean, I'm interested. I do love Harvest Moon. Okay. Bit of a rough window, but there you go, Holly. You get that in the summer. 2 days after your birthday. It's like fate, Holly. It's like fate. Special remaster edition for $150 that comes with an actual instruction manual. What's this? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey! Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Shlaka, welcome into the stream. Ember, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for the raid. How y'all doing, folks? Oh, whoops, hold on. I need to move that over here. No, hold on. No. Don't worry. Struggling is part of the experience. Thank you so much for the follows. Folks, if you're not following Shlaka, can you do something about that right now for me? Can you click that heart button up at the top of the chat? It's free, it costs you nothing, it makes you a better person. Here I am. I'm trying to move Shlaka here into a place of importance, a place of reverence in our raid leaderboard. But welcome in, folks. If you've never been here before, my name's TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games chosen for me by my community. Currently, we're playing Harvestella, although at this very moment, and I can see that my stream info has not come up correctly there for some reason. Allow me to try to fix that. Well, that's fine. You don't need to see what's supposed to be in there. I'm a Canadian. I play all kinds of different games. I have a PhD in video game studies, and one of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2. We are currently watching the Nintendo Direct that came out earlier today because I had not watched it. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate those very, very much. Shlaka, your raid has put you up on our March leaderboard. You've joined these lovely people in being those who have rated us in the month of March 2025. I appreciate it very, very much that you have rated in. How was your stream? Oh my goodness, are you still in your, you've been on Animal Crossing for 100 days. That's right, you're still doing your Animal Crossing every single day thing right now. I hope that's going well. I hope you haven't had to reset again. I know you talked about how you had reset. I was lurking on someone yesterday and they brought up instruction manuals. Then someone said, where's TGC when you need a good rant about instruction manuals? And I just smiled quietly because you felt seen in that moment, TGC. It's good. I'm playing modded Animal Crossing now. No resets. Okay, nice. You're free and clear of the reset threat. So now you're playing modded Animal Crossing. Very cool. What are some of the mods that you're rocking? What do you got yourself modded out with? Oh no, there continues to be threat. Oh, okay. Haven't had to. Oh, I see. You still could reset. You just haven't had to reset. I thought you were like, we're doing modded now and I took away the reset threat. No, that's still there. Very much could happen. Okay, amazing. The danger. So you've got to stay vigilant. You've got to stay extremely vigilant to make sure you don't lose that. Well, that's very exciting. I hope you're having fun with it. I hope everyone had fun over on your stream today. Thank you so much for raiding into us. I appreciate it very, very much. For everyone who came in, you're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to also, if you need to, raid and run. Take care of yourself. Go get yourself a snack. Go get yourself some water. Stretch. Anything that you need to do for some post-stream care. Don't feel bad about it at all. You should and can and will have my full permission to go take care of that kind of stuff. We're going to continue to watch the Nintendo Direct here in a moment. Mods have got some new NPCs, interactions, goals, music, retro Animal Crossing, grass, etc. Interesting. That's cool. Okay, some new goals and stuff, some new NPCs. We like that. What do you mean by retro Animal Crossing grass? Did the grass in Animal Crossing used to be better? Was it more important? Is it important that it be better? What's wrong with the current AC grass? Why does it need to be retro repaired? It's just a little bit more angular. Okay. It's a little bit more. It's important to you. Gotcha. Listen, I'm not here to. I just wanted to understand. You know, I'm just like if the grass is. If you tell me the grass is important, I will not push back on it. I will say, grass is important. Listen, that is a hill. I have no interest in challenging it. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna set this back slightly because we are watching Metro Prime 4 Beyond part of the Direct. And I'm very excited about Metro Prime 4. I really want it to be good. I really want Metro Prime 4 to be good. Metro, blah. Blah you, Holly. Blah you. Oh, she's all purple. Okay. She's all purple in the visor. Viewros. Trying to get more Viewros. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's got like a little like symbol, like an inverted teardrop in the center of her visor as well. That's classic. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Oh. 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 Look, it's like a little salamander alien. Space and time. Is there going to be time travel in Prime 4 Beyond? Interesting. A tease. A tease. Oh. 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 Cool. Sick. Oh, I'd like to point out, I said that primarily to bother Ross specifically. I've never played a game with Samus other than Smash, and therefore have no actual opinion on gameplay. No, I know, Holly. You succeeded at what you set out to do. Yeah, there's no way Metroid 4 Beyond doesn't launch on the Switch 2 as well. You know what I mean? Is this a Kingdom Hearts game? Yzma. One of the best. Interesting. This is so Coffee Talk, but Disney villains. That one's weird. That Disney Villains Cafe? That's weird. This is exciting. This is actually very exciting. It has been so fucking long. Oh, this looks so cool. Sick. Take jobs for me for tuition. Too real in this Switch game. I know, that felt targeted, Holly. Hey, it's Jasper. How did he get an early copy of the game? Oh, it still doesn't even have a release date, just this holiday? Damn. I wishlisted that game on Steam when I was in my master's. So like 7 or 8 years ago. And that game's finally coming out. And I'm very excited about it. It looks so good, Riddy. I'm excited for it. Interesting. From THQ Nordic. This is kind of... the animation is really good. Oh, it's some sort of smoke man in the background there. There's my bingo card. Ross mentioned his masters. Grappling hook, I'm sold. A grappling hook always makes something better. Me mentioning my masters is a rare square? Surely it's not. I don't think I talk about it that much, but even still, I'm willing to say I talk about it enough. Because now I reference my doctorate more? I see. Shmups? I watch trailers for shmups, and I literally am like, my brain cannot do this. Oh my god, it's monster fighting Guitar Hero? Oh, the Celeste one, even though those monsters were not at all Celeste themed. Rift of the Necrodancer. Did that just pull a man? Did that just pull a person out of that person's mouth? Too real. Upsetting. I understand it's kind of the target market for a lot of Switch players, but damn, the last 200 directs have been very cozy game filled. Yeah, they're saving the big ones for the Switch 2, you know? The Switch 2, I feel like the Switch 2's launch lineup is going to be wild. Oh! Oh my god, that Gallade has a cape. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah, buddy. Woo! Yeah, next week is just gonna be hardware, I'm sure, really. And maybe at least one game reveal or confirmation. Like, we already know Mario Kart's coming. I am so excited about this, Holly, because it's a Pokemon Legends games, and the Legend games are now the where Pokemon is at. I also love this redesigned UI. Mario Wonder side scrolling, but I wouldn't be surprised if we had a 3D Mario game, really, like a Odyssey 2 style. What? What happens at night? Oh shit. There's there's a fucking like underground Pokemon tournament at night. Okay, so there's this one. It looks like they're adding more Pokemon battles against other trainers. Oh my god, you can fucking... It's a fucking battle royale. You can fucking jump somebody's Pokemon on a rooftop at night? That's crazy. That's so crazy. You can just fucking jump somebody on the rooftop with a Pokemon at night and that's legal? Oh, Z2A. A wish granted. Rank A. There are literally wild zones where you go to catch wild Pokemon, so it's still going to be an emphasis on catching Pokemon. Let's go, Metroid Prime and Pokemon ZA. Let's go. Yeah, it seems that during the daytime you catch Pokemon, at nighttime you battle Pokemon. In these zones. This person wants to be ace so bad they didn't sleep the whole time they worked to get there. Yeah. I think they're saying boop. It sounds easy, but the angle is trash. But the angle is... Yeah, because you've given it an incredibly dumb angle. Nope, I wouldn't have done any better just because there's a rhythm. Especially since the first time is off screen. You might do almost anything. What is this AI slop video game that we're being shown here? Well, yeah, not a huge fan of this. Oh, the use of... What do you mean? News about the... What, am I not allowed to use them anymore, Nintendo? Do you still... Because you still own them. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. It's just an easier way to manage what games you've purchased digitally. Okay. But here's the thing I want to know. Okay. Okay, sure. This is more useful for when the Switch 2 comes out.
For real?
Right, sure. Hold on, I'm pausing for the ad break. So this to me is just prep for the Switch 2, right? Like they're like anything that you've purchased digitally on the Switch, you will have this. You can use this virtual game card to move your games from the Nintendo Switch onto the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, and then you can also have and then lend to family group members. Okay, that's cool. I've got like 5 people on my fucking like Nintendo Switch Online plan. So if we can all share our games. But it does look like what they're doing is that they're treating it like it's a physical card. So if you buy the game, and let's say for example you buy Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, and you have that digitally on your Nintendo Switch, and then you move it over to your Nintendo Switch 2 to play it on your Nintendo Switch 2, it's no longer available on your original Nintendo because it's like as if you had purchased one physical game card. And so it can only be in one system at a time. So it's not like anyone, if you buy the game, as many Switches as you own can download it. It's just the one that you can transfer around. That's what they're doing. No, well, that's exactly, well, it says with 2 systems. Yeah. But I only have one Nintendo. Like, why do you have 2 Switches? Like for me, I'm like Switch 2. I don't have like a Switch and an OLED Switch, right? But you can have it between 2 of your own, but then I'm presuming that this lending is describing your ability to give it to more people. Right, so you can give it to even more Switches. Oh, only by local. Only locally. A little odd. It's a little weird. There's some parts of this that are weird, but whatever. We should. Shame if someone created a mod where we could all share games. I know, Pirate. That'd be terrible. I hope that never happens. Fire, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we can't share digital at all. There are some weird features in there that are obviously like there for all the reasons you think, but that is cool that you can share them. And that is also really good to know that that's like, so I guess that's not really for the Switch 2, because your purchases for the Nintendo Switch digitally would still be available for you to download from the eShop on the Switch 2. So it's really more just, about sharing your purchases across multiple devices. Interesting. That is cool. It is not necessarily solving for a problem I presently have, but I do think it's good. Yeah, exactly. It'll save families money for sure. You have multiple kids with multiple Switches. They can take turns on their Switches to play. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Look at how little frames this game has and how much they want you to know in the trailer for their game that their game doesn't have any frames. It's basically just for the fancy people that maybe have a Switch and an OLED. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Mama, because I'm realizing, at first I was like, oh, this is how they're going to share it between. But now I'm realizing that your Nintendo Switch 2 would just have your Nintendo Switch account, so you'd be able to just download things. One thing that it is adding that I think is useful for everyone, including me, is that if there's now a dedicated tab on the Switch home screen for all of the games you've purchased digitally, and that you can re-download or like eject or download them from that's actually super useful, because currently in order to re-download a game that you bought digitally, you have to go into the Nintendo eShop and re-download it from its webpage. So that feature as like a little quality of life thing, very nice. Well, there's no dedicated tab though, really. Like there's no way to re-download the games unless you go find them again. If you like delete a game off your Switch, you can't re-download it. But that only shows the games that are currently on your Switch, really. It doesn't show you the games that you've deleted. No, it doesn't. It doesn't show you the games that you've deleted off of your Switch. It only shows all the games currently on your Switch. Unless I'm wrong. I'm saying this very confidently because that's my understanding and experience of it. Now, are you archiving them, Brittany, or are you fully deleting them? Because on my Switch, it doesn't show any of the games on that tab at the end that I don't have downloaded onto the Switch. No, this is messing with my brain. Am I wrong? I'll check. I'm gonna be on the Switch here in a minute. I mean, it is very pretty. I'm looking now. I might be crazy. Oh, are you? Or am I crazy? One of us is crazy, Brittany, and I'm okay with it being either of us. If it's me, that's fine. Oh God, is this Mario Golf? Oh, it's not even Mario. It's just some people playing golf. Literally everybody's golf. Not even Mario's. Not even Mario can make golf interesting to me. There's a filter bit on it that says all software or downloaded software. Perhaps you have downloaded checked. Maybe, Riddy. Maybe. But I suppose, yes, maybe that's the case. But I guess this is just a quality of life remanagement of that. So it's possible that I've got that turned on and that's why I've never seen it. I think that interface is an improvement, but it's very possible that I have downloaded only checked. Have America. Wolverine. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Was that Spider-Man Wolverine? Also, was that Martyr? Is that Martyr? That's Nova for sure, but then there's also, is that so retro? Storm, okay. Assemble! Just go play golf in Yakuza? Well, Taskmaster. Beetle? Damn, that's a pull from the fucking Spider-Man Rogues Gallery to have Beetle. I'm just like, I like Marvel, but I'm not gonna probably play that. Yeah, because I'm not a big side scroll beat 'em ups person in general. That lady just farted. That lady just farted. That was what they wanted you to see at the very beginning of the trailer for this game, was that girl farting. Look at the frame loss. No, them all saying that at this, like, them layering multiple AI voices, that was upsetting, and I don't want to play this. I've never played a Tamagotchi game in my entire life. Oh my god, oh. I thought that she ran past it. Why is this the scariest video game they've ever announced? Twitter would believe you to believe this is the second coming. I'm so happy they announced Silk Song today. How dare you, Riddy? That's copium. Quit huffing your copium. Yeah, this is one of those ones where I'm like, I don't get it. So far, why you say that? Oh, okay. So what is it going to be about? Is it going to be about, like, fucking Nintendo World? Hiron, I'm so excited for Witchbrook. I'm so excited that game's finally coming out. Oh, he's talking about the directs. How dare you? Get our app. Get our app and use our app that is somehow going to be collecting your data so that you can get information about the Nintendo Switch 2. How dare they? There's a green screen on that cell phone he put up. Yeah, not a whole lot of crazy exciting stuff. Like, showing a little bit more about Metroid Beyond was cool. It's cool to get, like, a little bit more information about what that game is going to be about and going to be like. I liked that. But yeah, for the most part, not crazy exciting stuff in there. Still very much a, like, there's still things coming to the Switch, but we know you're excited about the Switch 2, and obviously we haven't announced what's coming as launch games for the Nintendo Switch 2 yet. That's what people are really wondering about. There's no way Pokemon ZA and Metroid Prime 4 Beyond are not also released on the Nintendo Switch 2. But I guess the question is, will they bother, or will they just have those releases Switch games, and since it's backwards compatible, you can just play those on the Nintendo Switch 2 if you want, or if they'll actually do like a enhanced version of some kind for the Nintendo Switch 2, like when they released The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for both the GameCube and the Wii. Like, will there actually be any difference at all or not? Nintendo States News app, where they can say free Luigi without taking a hit from their advertisers. I'm guessing. I feel like a slight disappointment for what is essentially the last Switch Direct. The bigger question is how many years they will cross-platform the games. I feel it will be treated like the Series S and X. That might be the case, really. They might try to... It depends on how much of a hardware leap the Switch 2 is, though, right? Like, because at some point they... Like, the biggest mistake that the Series X and Series S that Microsoft made was releasing the Series S and Series X, because every game that comes out for this X has to be compatible with the S, so it's always held back by that hardware limitation. So it's always going to have that issue. And I think that they will make them backwards compatible and cross-platform for a while, same way that the PlayStation did. The PlayStation 5, half of the PlayStation 5's life cycle was cross-platform games. So I definitely see it happening, but it's something that they eventually do have to say, nah, we're moving on, you know? And it's just a question of when that will be. What I would just love to see is, you know, games for the Switch, some of the end-of-life games for the Switch running more smoothly on the Switch 2 would be amazing. Do you think this one was purposely lackluster because they're making the 0402 one so good that we like it even that much more because this one was meh? Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Pirate. I mean, I can see that being a thing. I don't necessarily think that, like... I think that the Direct next week will be all about the Switch, and that they'll announce 1, maybe 2 games for it as launch titles. But otherwise, I don't think we're going to see a lot of games next week. I think it's all just going to be hardware. Going by past Nintendo, I feel it always will be, even if you possibly need to pay extra for some other extra add-on thing. Yeah, that's possible. You wouldn't give Nintendo that kind of credit for forethought? I don't think that that's outside of a marketing strategy potential. I just don't think it's necessarily one that they needed to do. Like, I don't think that they need to be, like, psychologically manipulating us by, like, being like, this week we didn't tell you very much because next week we're going to fucking blitz your mind hole. Like, I don't think that that's what is happening. I truly believe the Direct next week is going to be mostly hardware. It's going to be a hardware breakdown and then 1 or 2 games. No, and I don't think that this was bad. Like, I think Witchbrook is huge. Story of Seasons was obviously a really big deal. Showing more Metro Prime Beyond stuff was cool. The internet is clearly losing their mind over Tomodachi. The Atlas game looked cool to me because I love Atlas's stuff. And what's the other? Why am I blanking? There was one other game that I was like, that's kind of cool that they've announced that. Oh, and then the Pokemon ZA stuff. So I don't actually think it was that bad. It's just that this Nintendo Direct didn't contain any reveals or announcements of really big new games that are like big popular, right? Like, but I don't think it was that bad. Witchbrook, so fucking excited for that. I have had Witchbrook wishlisted for like almost 8 years. It has been almost a decade since they announced that game, and I am super excited to play that. That's what I think, Mama. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get a hardware breakdown. We're gonna get a launch date. We're gonna get the announcement that pre-orders are available, and we're gonna get a launch title or 2. Whether or not they announce anything other than giving us a little bit more detail about Mario Kart, because they already confirmed that the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be launching with a new Mario Kart game. The question is just whether or not they talk about that new Mario Kart game anymore, or if they have something else that they're also going to talk about. So let's see, but that is the nature of doing more than one Direct a year. That's why I liked E3. You just megaton after megaton. You think Mario Kart and HD ports of Zelda? Oh, you think that they're going to literally launch the Switch 2 with like Breath of the Wild HD port? Maybe. Yeah, totally. I mean, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't have that potential choice. I think it would be more exciting for them to say Mario Kart. It depends on when it launches, right? Because when the original Nintendo Switch launched, Nintendo's entire strategy was that every month for the first 2 years that the Nintendo Switch came out, there was a brand new first-party Nintendo game. Every single month. And so it's just a question of when the release date for the Switch 2 is that I think will determine how much of that launch window they really do, right? Like how many titles they give us in that direct. I think it's only gonna be 1 or 2 personally, and then they've got this, now they want us to fucking use this app to get news, so that app is where they're gonna announce the other titles. But my expectation would fully be that we're gonna like, that they would do the same strategy, that every month there would be like you know, a first party kind of launch from Nintendo. If they're doing anything like they did with the Switch original launch, which was obviously incredibly successful for them. I know, yeah, an HD port of Princess and Wind Waker. I know Pirate specifically is asking for it. They always launch with a Mario or Zelda. They always launch with a Mario or Zelda. So I think that we're likely to see a new 3D Mario game. I believe anything that brings me joy. That's the copium, Riddy. That's the copium you're huffing about Hollow, about Silksong. Things have been coming for so long, I refuse to believe. I understand it. Wind Waker at the very least. I mean, I still have, it's behind some physical Switch games, but I've got the HD, HD. I've got the Wii U port of Wind Waker. I own that. I mean, is it a problem because in order to play it, I would have to plug in my Wii U? Yes. An objective problem. I like that GameCube launched with Luigi, a 3D Mario game starring Luigi. But there's apparently been talk about Breath of the Wild, and that was also an original like branch of both consoles, right? Yeah, the launch title for the Switch was Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. But the thing is, if the Nintendo Switch 2 launches with like an HD remaster upgrade of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, I won't buy that. I'll buy a new Mario Kart game. I won't buy an HD remaster of Breath of the Wild. High res and high frame rate code exist inside Tears of the Kingdom already, which makes me think that, you know, like that would be sick is if, because this is what I would prefer. It's just like, why not? Yeah, if that's already in there, then just like I plug in my Breath of the Wild and boom, I'll probably get Tears of the Kingdom, boom, 60 FPS. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong that might be something that they do, Mama. It just wouldn't be something that I'm like you're saying. I wouldn't pick that up personally, but I could see that being something that they launched the Nintendo Switch 2 with, right? I definitely don't think that's outside of the realm of possibility that they launch with an HD remaster of Breath of the Wild. But I just wouldn't buy that. It's too soon. It's too soon. They have to walk the thin line of this being seen as a new console and not a Switch Pro. That's what I mean, right? Ready? I think that there's a very real possibility that they do like HD remasters of big Switch games that are now like whatever hardware upgrade the Switch 2 has, they do it. But I think that you're right. They have to walk a line there. So there has to be enough original new games coming with the Switch 2 to really convince people that what they're buying isn't just a slightly better version of the Switch. They're actually getting a new console, which is what I want. So like, I need it to be that too. Yeah, exactly, Mo. I think you're right. I think that would really pull it in. Weren't they talking about an HD remaster of Horizon Zero Dawn? It's like, bro, it came out as HD. It's not that old. Yeah, HD remaster, I feel like, is not the right word for it. You know what I mean, Pirate? Like, I feel like they call these things HD remasters now because that's language that gamers know. And it's just like a way of saying like an HD remaster just means that we like made it, upgraded it to present graphical expectations and hardware capabilities. When it's really just like, yeah, the original Horizon Zero Dawn, like, it looks good. Like, Does it look as good as Burning Shoals? No, but does it look bad? No. Does it need a HD remaster? Not one that I'm gonna pay for. 8 that is kind of old in a gaming sense. Yeah, I know that is kind of old in a gaming sense. It's true, but I don't know. I think it's because 8 years ago, the way graphics looked 8 years ago and the way graphics look now don't feel like as big of a difference to me, like as something that was made 15 years ago. Is that like it's almost like the time is now relative, you know what I mean? Like 8 years ago was a huge difference. 8 years ago now, I'm like, that's not gonna be a big difference. No. I think that's why ultimately the current gen, PlayStation 5 and series, haven't been as well received. They are seen as pro versions of the previous generation. It took them a very long time to make games that work cross-gen. There was a huge cross-gen, which is interesting, right? Because there was a huge like half of the PlayStation 5's life cycle has been cross-gen, which is crazy. But it's so interesting because part of that, I think, is because there was such a huge shortage of consoles when they first launched, right? There was so much difficulty in getting a PlayStation 5 and a Series X when they first launched because of scalpers and just like availability and the pandemic, etc., etc. But then they also because everybody wants backwards compatibility. And so instead of doing backwards compatibility, we'll sell you it twice. So if you buy it on the PS4, you can have it when you get on the PS5 or vice versa. And so that was weird. That was a weird thing because, yeah, so much of the PlayStation 5 and series era has been defined by all the things that held it back rather than all the ways in which it pushed forward. But we're also at a point where it's like the graphics can only get so much more, can only get so much higher fidelity. Like, that's not, the PS6 isn't gonna look like, at some point our eyes won't be able to follow it. So it can't be about the graphical increase. It has to be about making more meaningful, impactful, enjoyable games rather than making bigger open worlds with higher pixel density on people's cheekbones. Like, who fucking cares? You know? It's been over since the late 90s, or were you talking about the Nintendo Direct? That's over too. I also fully agree, but just for mainline media, anything that wasn't over a year or two ago is old. No, you're totally right, mama. You're totally right. Like, if it wasn't released within the last, basically everything is old if your copyright ownership of the IP is about to expire. You know, like the reason why Sony makes absolutely garbage movies set in the Spider-Man universe every 8 months so that they never lose the right to make Spider-Man movies. Exactly, Riddy. Exactly. So it's it almost in some sense, it doesn't matter that the PS5 had so much cross-gen stuff with the PS4. But in terms of selling it, yeah, a lot of people were just it's a PS4 Pro, which fair, yeah. In some sense it is. And it's really just it's about realizing that there is a law of diminishing returns on this thing. So the PS6, if they try to sell me on the PS6's graphics being better, I'm just gonna be I don't care. Are the games good? You care? You want those cheekbones to be as realistic as possible? Zine, how does it feel to be the person single-handedly responsible for holding back the gaming industry? How does it feel? I'm kidding. Problem with high graphic games is they're super intense, cost $50 billion, and still have Uncanny Valley vibes. Just make it stylish, not hyper-realistic. Exactly, Pirate. Every single game that we spent $600 billion on didn't meet our projected sales targets, and so we're gonna fire everyone at the studio and then do a game that's $700 billion and hope that one is successful because it's gonna be even more realistic. Darren, you also want good quality cheeks? But see, Darren, I don't know what it is about how you're phrasing it, but I want to hear you out. Am I biased? Am I bullying Zine? No, that can't be true. Anyway, that was the Nintendo Direct, folks. Some interesting stuff in there. I mean, I'm excited for Metro Prime Beyond. How do I... that cheek clapping? I don't know what that is. I'm excited for Beyond. I'm excited for Witchbrook. I'm excited. I probably won't get Witchbrook on the Switch though. I'm excited for ZA. I'm excited for. I'm interested in Story of Seasons. So we'll see. But now that the direct is over, and in fitting with the direct in some ways, because that direct was so had such an emphasis on cozy games. Let's keep playing our cozy game, Harvestella. I don't play realistic cheeks, I clap them. No, I don't know who even am I trying to pretend to be. I wonder if a GTA 6 will impact Switch 2 sales if it comes out at Christmas. You know what would be so fucking funny? So, Reddy, have you heard about the fact that, like, and folks in general, you guys have heard about the fact that, like, there are, like, game publishers are literally...
Hey, we know each other. Friends from work.
Welcome in, Scorpionaut. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's Fallout 76? How's it? How's life? How's Ghoulin? How's Ghoulin out? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Let's drop that number change, baby. Folks, if you're not following Scorpionaut, please, what on earth is wrong with you, and are you unwilling to fix it? Because you can fix it right now by clicking that heart button up at the top of the chat. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Scorpionaut, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. You have put yourself up to, that isn't updated, hold on, let's update it in real time. Booyah, we put you up to 4 raids this month. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it very, very much. That does put you into the lead for your chance to get VIP status in April.
For real?
Being a ghoul is so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Wait, what? What was that? What was that just happened? I heard a bink and I didn't know what it was. And then I saw a thing on the screen and I didn't know what it was. Wait a minute. We're in an ad break. I'm so sorry, Raiders. I'm so sorry you were thrown down. You want cheeks? Stellar Blade, you're welcome.
Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed suggest a game. You want cheeks? Stellar Blade, you're welcome.
Dang. Dang, Mama. No way. Did you just give me that on Throne?
Penis.
Did you just give me that on Throne? It won't let me sign into Throne to see. It literally won't let me see what you've done. It literally won't let me see. Maybe. Mama, thank you. That's so kind. I'm trying to get it to load so that I can see what you did, and it won't let me. But Mama, thank you so much. That's so kind. I appreciate that so very, very much. And you know, I see you got suggested game there, Stellar Blade. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I've got the power to add something to the syllabus this month. I might be using my March power on Stellar Blade at this very moment. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Sign in. Allow me to see what Mama has done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mama, thank you so much. Holy crap. I want to figure out how I redeem that properly. I made Holly play it. I'm making you play it now too. Well, I will happily play it. Thank you so much, Mama. I appreciate that very, very much. Great Pumpkin Spice, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Scorpionaut, if you've got to... Sorry, I got distracted by the Stellar Blade gift that I got there, Scorpionaut. Thank you for raiding in. Thank you for putting yourself into the lead. It looks like you're going to be... Unless between today and Saturday, Creative somehow takes the lead back from you, it looks like you're getting VIP status. Next Bus Mama, that's huge. I'm just taking a quick peek here at how much that costs. Oh, it looks like it's currently on sale. I have to figure out how I claim that gift properly, Mama. So we'll claim that. But I'm looking at how much that is, because when you gift something, it counts towards the donation goal for the month, which is currently at 1950, but hang on. I need a calculator because the math is weird. Hold on, I'll use my phone. Nobody help me. Nobody help me. I'm a big boy. I can use a calculator myself. It is currently on sale, so it's $63.89 Canadian. Which means that we're going up $83.39. Which means we just hit our dono goal for the month. Which means that there's a game giveaway that Mama just unlocked for next month. Don't tell Creative, but I'm streaming Sunday, not Saturday. Okay, I won't. Don't worry, Scorpion. I won't give away any hints. I'm not going to show bias towards any particular person. That means we hit our dono goal for the month, which means that there's going to be a game giveaway unlocked for next month in April, which is very exciting. Thank you, Mama, for that. And that also means that I owe $30, $45, $60, $75 monthly goal. I owe 5 spins of the Wheel of Punishment. Don't you dare, Zine. Zine, don't you dare. Zine, don't snitch. Don't skew the results, Zine. Don't you dare. That's 5 spins of the Wheel of Punishment I have to do there, folks. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do that. That's good. Yeah, Scorpionaut. Honestly, Scorpionaut, you would be within your rights if Zine snitched on you. You know what they say about snitches. I will maintain order. Okay, amazing. 5 spins of the Wheel of Punishment. They break their toes. Yeah, you know what happens to snitches? They drop 45-pound dumbbells on themselves. Yeah, careful, Zine. You're hobbling. It's not safe for you. Okay. According to my notes, I have two spins and then I choose the results. I think that might be wrong though. I think I might only have 2 spins and then I choose the result for punishment spins. That is wrong. Okay, I do only have 1. I thought so. I was looking at this and I was like, that cannot be correct. In fact, I know it's wrong. Well, no spins, but I would take all of your left shoes. And then Zine to be hobbling on both legs. Both legs would have their own hobble due to height difference. All right, let's do this first spin here of the Wheel of Punishment. 2 spins. Choose the result. We're doing 5 in total here. This is the first. All right, I'm either gonna do a dab of the last dab hot sauce, or, oops, I did that too quickly, or, is your left foot the one you broke, Zine? You gotta steal, yeah. Oh, there you go, Scorpionaut. Or an extreme wheel. I'm gonna take the dab. I'm gonna take the dab there. I'm not gonna choose the extreme wheel because it's full of mystery and unknown things. All right, spin number 2. Oh man, I'm really excited to play Stellar Blade. I can't put it before a Skyward Sword though. That would be so mean to Cornelius. That would be so mean to Cornelius if I delayed Skyward Sword by putting Stellar Blade before it. All right, sock hands for 5 minutes. That's a sock hand. Spin number 3. I'll put it after Skyward Sword. I'll put it after Skyward Sword. Oh, there's an exercise on the list of punishments for the first time in a while there, folks. We got an exercise. It would be really funny, though. It would be. He shows up. Is it Skyward Sword Day? And I'm like, Stellar Blade is almost like Skyward Sword. Stellar Blade is actually just higher up than Skyward Sword. Gotta go. Take care, y'all. Scorpionaut, thanks again so much for the raid. I appreciate you very, very much. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your Thursday. Thank you for choosing to raid into me. You could have raided anyone on the internet and you chose me, and I'm very, very grateful for it. Have a great day, Scorpionaut. We'll talk to you soon. Do I got any dabs on that list of punishments? Hang on, I got one more spin to do. But yes. I do. You can see there. The last spin. Several, in fact. Our 5th and final spin here. Ooh, is actually a Wheel of Gaming spin. So let's go ahead and spin the Wheel of Gaming. There's actually an exercise. The list is so long now that there's an exercise you can't do. Chat chooses a Saturday game. Chat chooses a Saturday game. That will be a choice for when I get back. Was that not my fourth? Was that the fourth one? Okay, I'll do one more. Chat will be choosing the game I play when I return from my honeymoon. That first Saturday back. Because every other Saturday is already planned. All right, the final spin. The Wheel of Punishment. For this round of spins. Courtesy of, I'm so fucking excited about that. Pokedoku. Go up to 2 of those. Oh yeah, there we go. That's 5 spins. That's a game giveaway unlocked for next month. That's very exciting. Dab, sock hands, exercise. Yes, you're right. Now that you're saying them out loud, Mama. Dab, sock hands, exercise, Wheel of Gaming, Pokedoku. Here we go. That's 5. That's 5. Amazing. We are not going to do any punishments today. That. Amazing. Okay. The game keeps timing out on me. My Switch keeps being like, are you done yet? Nope, it was not you at all. All right. Amazing. Oh, that's so exciting. I really want to play that game. I really want to play that game. That's very exciting. Actually, let's just take a quick peek. Where's that? Where am I going to put that? Because I am going to use my power for this month. Where am I going to put that? Because we've got Skyward Sword is next, then Chrono Trigger, then Alien Isolation, Digital Devil Saga, Cocoon, Digital Devil Saga 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Breath of Fire 3, SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. Where am I gonna put it? I think I haven't decided yet, but just looking at this schedule, I will either put Stellar Blade after Skyward Sword, which is where I'm leaning to. I'm leaning to putting it between Skyward Sword and Chrono Trigger, because then it's like an escalation, right? Like, first I did Skyward Sword, then I did the next level up, which is Stellar Blade, which is basically the same name, but higher. So I'll probably do Skyward Sword, then Stellar Blade, then Chrono Trigger. But the other option, if I don't put it there, I'll put it after Alien Isolation, but before Digital Devil Saga. But based purely on my gut instinct, I'm going to put it between Skyward Sword and Chrono Trigger. Is what I'm going to do. Is where Stellar Blade's going to go. Once I figure out how to get it. Once I figure out how to take possession of this gift that Mama has given me, I will decide where that's going to go. Okay. We're farming. It is 6 a.m. Okay, we are doing farming stuff. We need to water our plants. It is one day. I'm probably watering these for no reason because I think
quietest should be coming soon, huh?
Yeah, I think tomorrow is quietest. So it's going to be the seasonal reset. The game's season reset. I'm going to... I don't need all of it. I'm going to deposit. Purely on instinct, you know? If this is these plants' last day alive, Mama, they deserve to have a little bit of food and joy there. Hold on, I have a letter. I almost forgot. I'm sorry for always calling on you, but I'm hoping you'd come and speak with me again. It isn't about being head teacher this time, but I'd still like your advice. Please meet me at the Njord Step this time, not the orphanage. I'll explain why in person. I'll be waiting. I exchanged letters with the mayor for the first time, not as grandpa, but as myself. He's a little strange and kind of embarrassing, but I find it easier to talk to him when I can't see him. That connection grew stronger this way, even though my grandpa's no longer with us, so I decided to start writing to my friends who moved away, because I now know people should maintain these connections we have with one another. Thank you again for finding Berg. Not only you, but Cress and Lai too. So many people have come to our rescue, but now's not the time to get complacent. I will continue to wait until Berg opens his eyes again. Rawesome, I hope you will come and check in on him when you have the time. Perhaps talking to him will help him regain consciousness. How many fucking... Jesus. Also, food here. Lurky, enjoy your food, mama. If you have a second, what food did you get? What'd you get for food? We're gonna venture for... Hold on. What's my... I feel like I have so many... Okay. What we got going on right now? We got to go see Cherry waiting at the observation deck in Nemea. Meet with Doral at the entrance to the Heaven's Egg, and meet Misella and Haas at the Shatola entrance to the Jade Forest. Oh, right. These are the two that want to go see her brother, who will, quote-unquote, not allow her to marry. Fucked up. Estina also wants to meet me at the entrance to the Nord Steps, and I'm guessing that letter saying maybe you could come talk to Berg is an actual... Yes, it's an actual invitation to do that. Start perhaps a quest to wake up this comatose mercenary. I will say, Harvest Moon would never. Oh, immediately we're in battle music. Rawesome, you have to come quick. It's Berg, Did he wake up? Well, not really, but... Oh, I mean, yes, he did. It's just... Now I can't find him anywhere. Oh, shit. Went to his house to see how he was doing, but it was completely empty. He didn't even leave a note. What do you think I should do? We have to go look for him. You're right. Please, help me find Berg. He couldn't have gotten very far. There's a joke here. I want y'all to know that I thought it. There's a joke here about how the fastest way to locate Berg would be to just lay out some feet pics and just see... That surely that would draw him in quickly, right? But I'm choosing not to make that joke because I don't know if Burgundy World is lurking or not. We can learn more if we ask around the village. Let's go! Oh, quickly, let's talk to people. Ask the people around Lethe about Berg's whereabouts. Excuse me. Do you know where Mercenary Man is? You're looking for Berg. I wish I could help, but I haven't seen him around. I heard he was sleeping all this time. Did he finally wake up? He did. I went to check on him this morning, but the house was completely empty. Sorry to hear that, Sharon. I'm afraid we haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Thank you anyway. Sorry for bothering you. I hope you find him soon. If we see or hear anything, then we'll let you know right away. Please do. So I'm deep in work, but stepping to the side here to just say, the moment I heard that this person could not find Berg, I said out loud, someone get some feet and some tarps. Holly, this brain cell that we are sharing is a good brain cell. This brain cell is a good brain cell, and it does work. Another dead end. Nobody's seen Berg anywhere. Where on earth could he have gone? Fantastic. God, to think we're making these jokes and he's not even here to defend himself or to agree wholeheartedly. Don't give up now. I hope it is because it's the only one I've got right now. Holly, we are fucked. You and I have formed a protective circle around this brain cell, and we are fighting off everything that's coming to kill it. Most of it's coming from your side of things. There's no way I'm giving up at a time like this. We talked to one person and she lost hope. Sheeran? Interesting. Look who it is! Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. I too said the same thing, Berg. There's a character in this game I'm now trying to locate whose name is Berg. They said that we lost him, and I immediately said that the joke I thought to say was, do we have any feet pics we could lay out? I'm sure that'd help us find Berg really fast. But then I was like, but I don't know if I should make that joke, because Berg's not here to defend himself. I heard you were searching for Berg. Did you see him? You have to tell me where. I saw him heading towards the Jade Forest early this morning. So he did leave the village. But something wasn't right. He looked like something was really eating him up inside. I don't know what it could have been, but you need to find him quick. You were here, you just had the tab muted? Incredible. Incredible. Missed the opportunity to get called out. Saw my name in the chat like, what the? Are they talking about me? What's that? Razor sharp eyes though, Berg. You caught your name being said. Come on, Rawesome, we need to get to the Jade Forest. Leave the monsters to me. Berg is always here. See, that's the thing. Berg, you can always count that Berg's here. That's why I said it. I was like, maybe we'll draw Berg out if I say this, that I was going to make this joke. We can draw him in. We can draw him out from hiding. They said you like feet like a duck likes bread. And the crazy thing is that he does exactly the same thing to feet that ducks do to bread. So this metaphor is actually more apt than you might at first think, Zine. Okay, we gotta go to the Jade Forest. My god, so many side quests.
See you later.
It still makes me chuckle to see that salute emote and know that it's not a hand saluting, it's a foot. It makes me chuckle.
Bye-bye.
Makes me chuckle to think about that. Bye-bye. Okay, so I've got to meet somebody at both ends of the Jade Forest. And we have to meet in the middle, right? We have to start at either end of the Jade Forest and meet in the middle. The amount of people who didn't notice for like a year, it's too tiny. You know what? I know this is gonna be crazy. I think that the Twitch chat should have the option to be bigger, including the emotes. Like some people put real hard work into making really good emotes, and some of the details are lost because they're too tiny. Doesn't bread kill ducks? What's your point, Sign?
That was a good workout.
The metaphor stands. Yeah, that's what I was like. Your point? I didn't know until it was just said out loud. Oh, so Mama, yeah, I was gonna say you can't tell, right? Like you don't notice, but then you look and you're like, wait, that's not the wrist. That's the heel of the foot. Berg, I finally found you. I'd ruin my life for a sweet set of odds. Why did you disappear? I was so worried. Okay, Berg's getting, I'm gonna give him a Russian accent. But that's not important right now. Come on, let's get back to Lethe. You haven't fully recovered yet, and if a monster finds us... I'm sorry, Shirin. I cannot return to Lethe. Huh? Why not? What are you saying? Why wouldn't you come back? Oh, sorry, why wouldn't you come back? Why would you say that? Because I don't deserve you. What does that mean? I heard from the people at the village about what happened after I left. You waited for me all that time. I did. I waited for you for so long. You told me to quit waiting, that I was just wasting my time. They told me so often, but I knew you would return to me, Berg. And that is why you deserve better. Berg, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for stealing that time away from you. And there's no better way for me to make amends for you wasting all that time waiting for me than to actually render it meaningless by refusing to be with you. Completely and utterly disrespecting and invalidating your feelings by truly rendering it meaningless. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. I want you to forget about me. It's for the best. This is dumb. This is dumb. I can't believe you would say this to me now. Shirin. You know what? Do whatever the hell you like. Go wherever the hell you like. Yeah, this is and I'll forget about you, just like you asked. Legitimately, she's right to be mad. She's right to be angry. I'm on her side. Probably purposely repressed by the subconscious. We're all trying to protect ourselves, Berg. Mama included. Hello, people. How are people? Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Wow, I fucking suck. Sorry, Berg. This game is doing you real dirty. You're the worst. Why did you say that to her? You know you're not making any sense. Yeah, I'm gonna say, why did you say that to her? There are so many men out there who are more deserving of her. Shut your fucking pipe. Ooh! I just want her to be happy, and I think this is the best way to make sure of that. Why? Because your brain's broken? So what have I watched? Is this guy being maximum beta? He's making a decision, Dutson. And it's a bad one. You didn't think to ask how she feels? Wouldn't the best way be to talk to her? I'm happy you went with Russian instead of attempting to do an impression of me. I feel it was for the best interest of everyone. Yes. I don't, because here's the thing. I don't do impersonations. I just do accents. She doesn't think you stole her time. But if you truly care about her, rethink this. You're right. I'll talk to her. Oh, is he making a decision for both of them? That's always good. Dutson, he's literally like... So the whole thing here with this guy is that he's been gone for, like, years. Because of... He's a mercenary and he left and he got injured on a mission. So he's been gone for, like, years. But his girlfriend waited for him that whole time knowing that he wasn't dead. He woke up from the coma, found out how long she'd been waiting for him. And then his response was like, I don't deserve her. She spent so long waiting for me. The best thing I can do, because I don't deserve someone so wonderful as that, is to leave her. And I'm like, thus immediately invalidating all of the time she's... So, like, he thinks she wasted his time by breaking up with her after all of this. He is wasting her time. Yeah, this is fucked up. Though there's a good chance she won't take me back after everything I said. Yeah, because you did a dumb thing, you dumb. Put him back, honestly? Shing. Maybe it was better when the coma was happening. Make this coma permanent. Let's go back to Lethe. She's probably still at my house. Everyone already thought he was dead. Might as well make it real. Yeah, truly a dum-dum. Sorry. It's not natural that you return to life like this. I need to send you back to hell. But I was never dead. No, you were because people believed you were dead. So you might as well be. We're fixing things. If only I was allowed to solve these side quests as I saw fit, instead of the way the game's forcing me to. We'd have a different solution here. I'd like to clear the forest before it gets dark. We don't want to have to deal with any monsters. Oh my god, I gave this guy such a weird voice. What was it? Don't you worry. No matter what happens, I'll be here to protect you. Aw, Haas. You guys make a cute couple. And yeah, so here we are, at each other's throats when we feel mad. I teased you relentlessly when you first arrived in Chateau. Don't forget the time I threw you into the sea. We were awful to one another. Oh, this is a... And what is this? Rivals, enemies to lovers? I'm turning on some angry music and writing my reports. I may or may not be back. Do what you need to do, Holly. I believe in you. If a soldier dies in the forest and nobody's around to hear it, does he make a sound? If a soldier dies in the forest and no one was around to hear it, was he ever alive at all? Was it just a dream? Imagine my surprise. Me, a member of the Vigilante Corps, thrown into the sea like I'm nothing. I guess that wasn't very nice of me. Hey, somebody help me! Oh god, did you hear that? Sounds like somebody's having trouble with a monster. I'll be right back. I have to go help them. Hoss, you can't go alone. We should go with him. Right. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost it. The accents these two have, completely gone. Completely and utterly a mess. I'm just doing whatever.
That was a good workout.
This is gonna be her brother for sure. Eek, please don't eat me. I promise I taste terrible. Todd, why is he out here? That's your brother? No, I can't die before I see Marcella one last time. We're literally like so close. Come on, we have to help him. Haas, you grab Todd. I'll slowly approach the monsters.
Well then, shall we begin?
Resistance. Resist this! Hold on. Bolt impulse. Get wrecked. Hell yeah. I'm still alive. Todd! Huh? Miss Ella, why are you... That's what I should be asking you. What were you doing out here all on your own? You were supposed to stay in Nemea. I know, but I just couldn't sit still worrying about Miss Ella. So that's why you did something so foolish? I'm sorry, Miss Ella. I ended up making you worry instead. At least he's safe now, eh? Things could have got a lot worse. That's right. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I have no idea who you are, though. Seriously, who are you? And why were you with my sister? My sister's not allowed to have friends. How dare you be near her?
For real?
This guy, I don't like that this guy feels entitled.
With my penis.
I was doing adult things with her. Does that make you feel better, sir? We are in love. We are lovers. I want you to know I rewrote that in a way that Twitch wouldn't get mad at me. Twitch was gonna get mad at you for the way you originally wrote it, Dudson? Tisk, tisk, tisk! And we just gave permission to Twitch to use the C word. The first sentence had a lot more of a Fred's Chats vibe, so you were like, I was... Let's just say the two of us have have exploded on each other more than once. Is that what it was originally, Dudson? No, that's alright. I think I can figure it out. I'm trying to figure out the line. Spec Ops, the line. Alright, that is our ad break. We are back, folks. We have not proceeded without you. I use the term blowout. Oh, very fun. How's about we all head back to Shatola? I'm struggling to keep my thoughts straight out here. My character's just like, what? Why are we delaying this? Just say who you are and what your feelings are. Sorry for the yawns. Sorry for the yawns. There will be less of that next week. Well, after next week. There'll be less of that after next week. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, did she say to go here or to go to Nemea? Wait, hold on. Wait. Go and meet Michelle and the others that returned to Shatola. What? What do you mean? Level, what? How is it? How is... Where's level 3? Why can't I see it? What? Well, that's confusing. Because I haven't been to... Oh, I literally can't go... Oh, because it's an area of the town that I haven't been to yet. Oh. Hey, you're in that one town from Final Fantasy X that gets ruined by sin. You know, I also, Dutson, when we got to this one, was like, this has a little bit of Final Fantasy X vibes. Just a random sea crystal. Okay. Besaid? It's the one where you get the cutscene where you see Yuna dance for the first time in like a whole cutscene. Maybe behind. I think you mean maybe Besaid. I didn't read anything. I didn't actually listen to what that child said. Where she does the sending dance. Yes. Nap time, have a good nap, Zine. Ah, here we go. Isn't that just Waka, though? So, where to start? There's so much I wanted to ask. But I guess first I'd like to know why you never came back to Nemea. Yes, that seems fair. It's no surprise they're both struggling to find the right words after such an awkward reunion. They won't get anywhere like this. Excuse me. I trust neither of you will mind if I say something first. Hoss? I don't mind, but I still have no idea what role you play in all of this, and it's simply impossible for me to imagine what it could be. Ah, that's right. Well, I'm here to ask for your blessing. Todd, may I have your permission to take Michelle as my bride? Holy crap, he just dove right into that, huh? Hoss? Did you just say bride? Wow, getting straight to the point. He didn't bury the lead. That's good. He didn't bury the lead. That's good. That's how you should do it. I'm sorry for not telling you sooner, Michelle. I have been thinking about this for a long time. Hoss. Oh, hey, we've known each other for like 3 weeks. What the fuck? In the future, there's no time to dilly-dally, Dutson. Todd, I feel the same way. I'm sorry for hiding our relationship from you. But it's not because I felt ashamed or anything like that. I was just too nervous to tell you, so I just kept running away from the situation. Please give us your blessing. I don't know if I should get involved. They really do make a cute couple. Hoss, I've been wanting to say this since the moment I met you. Oh no. Allow me to thank you once again, Hoss. I'm truly grateful to you for saving my life in the Jade Forest. I couldn't have done it on my own. Rossum was there, and that gave me the courage to face the challenge head on. Maybe, but in the end, it was you who saved me. I'm glad Missilla's found such a good man. All right, I approve of your marriage, and therefore you're allowed to love each other, and even maybe kiss her someday. Oh, Todd. However, I have a few conditions. Oh, conditions. Don't worry, they're nothing too major. Condition number 1, you write to me 4 times a day. In the morning, afternoon, nighttime, and before bed.
Penis.
With your penis. Before bed? Condition 2, you and us pray every morning facing my direction. Todd. Condition 3, I move to Shatola. And of course, my place has to be right next to yours. What do you need letters for, then? But wait, there's more. Condition number 4. Todd, stop. If those were the conditions my siblings had for me and TrulyRawesome getting married, I would no longer have siblings. That would be it. That would be the end of my siblings. I'd be like, people would ask me if I had any siblings, and I'd be like, I used to. And they'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'd be like, no, don't be. They had it coming. Out of curiosity, what's over here? The mystery store. What? Found a secret. Cardi? Konu. You don't know what he's saying. Oh, who's there? Are you a traveler? You did well to find this hideout all by yourself. Is this your hideout? Nope, it's not my hideout. It's the Chief Konelu's hideout. Kokona. I'm glad you found us. I was wondering how long it would take for someone to find us. This place is top secret. Kona. I know I will. I'm getting there. Do you speak Konelu? Yeah, kind of. Can't you? Really? Well, that's weird. Anyway, that's not the point. I have a favor to ask. The Chief Konelu says he's collecting Konelu dolls, and he'd like your help finding them. Kona. He says they're scattered around in lots of different places, so I can't go and look for them myself. But they seem really important to him, so I'd like to help him somehow. I don't know if you guys noticed, I have the hiccups for some reason. Kona. He says he'll reward you with a nice surprise if you find them for him. What do you say? Kona! He says thanks. Alright, we'll leave the rest to you. Bro, you're gonna be thrilled with what I've got to tell you. That's not the voice I gave you. My voice was deeper. Kona. You gave the Konelu dolls to the Chief Konelu. Kona! The Chief Konelu seems pleased with this. Kona. The Chief Konelu gave you a surprise. Present from the Chief Konelu. Arched green fence recipe. I've just gotta come back here every so often. Turn in my Konelu dolls. Year 1. My goodness. How many years? I guess once you get the farming stuff going, you can play like infinitely if you just want to play the cozy farming life. Okay, now that I've done that, you go back to Lethe, see if Berg fucking smooth things out.
See you later.
smooth things out there. Alright, dude, you gonna fix this mess? Shirin, it's me. I need to talk to you. Would you come out, please? There's nothing to talk about. I want to apologize for what I said. We don't have to talk right this second, but when you're feeling ready to listen, I'd like you to meet me at our spot. Burg already left. Oh, Rawesome, I'm sorry. Would you go after him? Tell him not to bother waiting. I just know he'll sit out there forever otherwise. I think you should go, though. Sorry, but I have no intention of going. You'll find Burg at the Njord Steppe on an arched path. You'll know it when you see it. Anyway, thanks. Honestly, girl? You're right. Honestly? If dude comes out of a fucking coma and immediately is like, this is how I feel about all these things, yeah, I'd be fucking pissed. She's right. I'm on her side. I'm Team Shirin. So I made some sticky toffee pudding. I don't know how you feel about it. I don't know if I've ever had sticky toffee pudding. Are you saying you don't know how you feel about it, or you don't know how I feel about it? Dear girlfriend who waited for me. Oh, you don't know how you feel about it? Yes, okay. You made some, you ate it, not sure how you feel about it. Okay, Roger. I'm sorry that it wasn't an immediate success, though. If you immediately felt good about it, that would obviously be better. Dear girlfriend who waited for me. I was a little bitch, and you deserve... Well, the problem was that he... See, the problem was that he didn't...
Let's get this over with.
The problem all originates from the fact that he initially thought that he didn't deserve her, which is really just a shitty thing to say. It's just a projection of your own insecurities. It's not really about what the other person deserves or wants. It's just about how you feel. I know I don't need to say that. I'm not saying this for y'all. Y'all know. Y'all know this, obviously. Maybe for that person listening who's like, well, I didn't know that. Every time my girlfriend does something, I leave her. Because because I don't deserve someone who does things. Or expresses their feelings. Ew. It's not terrible to have had better. Decent attempt, though. Okay. Well, at least it was a decent attempt. Wait, where'd he go? No, that's... Wait, he was up here. I saw him. Where'd he go? Literally, where did he go? It just passed the time I can see him. That sucks. He's only here till 3 p.m. And I didn't make it up here till 3:30. That sucks. Our girl's here. Rawesome, you made it. Thanks for coming all the way out here. I guess you wanted some privacy. I think just because I've had to alter some ingredients, I've not substituted. Oh, you had to do some substitutions and they're not quite right for it. Yeah, I remember one time there were no zucchini at the grocery store, which I use in making my spaghetti sauce that I make. And I looked up on the internet what possible substitutes for zucchini were. And the number one thing that the internet recommended substituting zucchini for was cucumber. So I used cucumber when I made my spaghetti sauce. The spaghetti sauce didn't taste bad, but it tasted like cucumber. Like the taste of cucumber was so powerful that it made such an obvious difference. So would have been better off not even substituting it at that point. I didn't want the kids overhearing this. I didn't want the kids overhear what I'm about to do to you on this cliff. That was the #1 suggestion, Mama, and I shouldn't have listened. I was kind of like, really? Okay. It's about a troubling rumor that I've been hearing recently. Apparently, someone has been going around senselessly attacking people in a nearby village. There haven't been any fatalities yet, but the person doing it is elusive and appears unexpectedly. Victims say that she's a lady with long hair, dressed all in black. And she calls herself the Shadow Assassin. That sounds familiar. I know, uncanny, isn't it? Let me just put this out there before we continue. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. The person doing this is just using my name. Who would do such a thing? Yeah, that's wild. I would have thought like eggplant or something. At least texturally, that would be closer. Yes, eggplant would have been, but the #1 suggestion was cucumber. Eggplant was on there, but #1 was cucumber. I have no idea. Although I hope that's all it is. The thing that bothers me most is that she's not only using my name, but my likeness as well. If she knows who I am, then given what she's doing, it's probably a stunt to lure me out. But that's impossible. They don't know where I am. I haven't heard anything from them all this time. What could they want now? Who are they? Sorry, forget I said that. The truth is, I still don't know who's behind all this. But I can't just let it go on. It can't be coincidence that she chose the name Shadow Assassin. So, Rawesome, could you help me find the person doing this? If we leave her to continue, she might come and attack Namiya next. I don't want anyone at the orphanage getting in danger. That's the one thing I must do, not allow to happen. I won't let anything interrupt the children's peace and happiness. Of course I'll help. Depends on the pay. Thank you. For now, I'm going to go away and gather some more information. I'll get back to you as soon as I can find anything out. One quick sec there, chat. Closeness with Estina, Shadow Assassin. Critical hit rate plus 6%. Zombie mushroom. My backpack's full. Damn, I'm a busy beaver. Okay, so we did that. We didn't have to meet here. She's literally right there. She's in my party. Oh my god, these fucking deer, these fucking bird-faced deer followed me across the fucking area. Which am I closer to? I guess I'm still closer to the Lethe side. Anyway, that was a mistake. The cucumber was an overwhelming flavor. It didn't ruin the spaghetti sauce, but it definitely was weird. And I think eggplant would have been a better substitute. I think that the next time no, I never actually used eggplant, but eggplant definitely would have been a better substitute. But I'd never had to substitute before, and the internet was like, it's cucumber. It's cucumber, bro. And so I listened. And that's why you should never actually trust the top Google search result. Whatever the top Google search result is, it's bad. Don't trust it. Key. We also advanced Aesel's quest to a point where we have to meet him in the Heaven's Egg, I'm pretty sure, to advance his story, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, meet with Aesel at the entrance to the Heaven's Egg. But what I actually do now first, okay, I got to wait till tomorrow to talk to Berg. Go see Cherry at the observation deck and then Doral. Okay, we may as well go to the observation deck. In Nemea Town. Speaking of which, I really want to make spaghetti sauce the next time. I haven't made spaghetti sauce ever. I might make it on Sunday or Monday. If I can. Since I won't have as much work to do this week to prep for the final week. Only only have to put together one lecture this week to be ready for the final week of classes. So I should have time on either Sunday or Monday. Make a fresh batch of spaghetti. Alright, let's see how this girl is coping with her weird memory recovery about her parents in Shatola. I know I've been constantly harping on about leaving this town and going to the sea, but there's something about the scenery in Nemea that calms me down. I know that's kind of strange. That reminds me, I never told you why I lost my memories. I guess you could call the cause something of a regular occurrence. We were traveling when our carriage was attacked by a monster and I got separated from my parents. Next time I opened my eyes, I was in the Nemea orphanage. I must have been in pretty bad shape, which is probably what caused me to lose my memories. That's awful. And you didn't want... Now it's weird that you didn't go back to your parents, who think you're dead. I'm sure my real parents believe I died in the attack. Monsters don't usually leave bodies to find, after all. But you're alive. I know what you're thinking. It would be best that they know I'm alive, right? You saw that little girl, right? Lugly, I think her name was. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have a sister so pretty. They've obviously moved on after my death. So, every side quest in this game is either me helping an emotionally mature child or me helping an emotionally immature adult. That's every single quest in this game. And I have a new family, so everything's fine. You could be a great sister to Lugly. I'm sorry. I need some time to think on it. Not only that, but I'd like to keep this all a secret from my parents here in Nemea, if you don't mind. I don't want to talk to them about it when I know for sure what I want to do. Anyway, I'll see you around. And thanks again for coming with me to Shatola. Alright, at least she's considering it. Okay. At least she's thinking about maybe her immediate feelings aren't the right way to handle this. Okay. I'll take it. All right, she's fine. You know, she's dealing with some complicated stuff. There's no denying that. I'm not here pretending like she's not dealing with some complicated stuff. Just as a person in the game world, since my avatar character is also an amnesiac, because there's a lot of amnesia in this world. As a fellow amnesiac, I just really think that she should consider a different option. One amnesiac to another. You know what I mean? Okay. It's pretty early, but it's early enough that... I feel like I can still do something in the game, but it's late enough that I feel like I can't. So I'm gonna just go to bed and let the new season come.
Foxhound 7231 just redeemed suggest a game. Silent Hill 1, Foxhound the 27th of March 2025.
Oh no, the first Silent Hill, didn't it have tank controls? Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. Thank you for suggesting Silent Hill 1. It has tank. Oh. Okay, but can I well, I don't promise that I won't play Silent Hill F first. Because the F in Silent Hill F stands for first. That's fine? Okay, sick. But okay, yeah, PS1, tank controls. Okay, okay. No, that's okay, Mama. Don't worry about it. I didn't put details in mind in the moment. Yeah, you're totally fine. Okay. Silent Hill 1. So wait, are you gonna come back over the next few days, Foxhound, and make me do Silent Hill? Okay. Are you gonna make me do Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 4 as well? Okay, I'm not allowed to go outside. I've been forbidden. Oh, that's right. 3 is already there. Quietas. Quietas. Because why the fuck not? Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? I'll play them all. 2 was good. Arched green fence. Oh right, this is that recipe I got. Exactly. It's not that Mama isn't. It's not that Mama's not following instructions. It's that Mama's choosing not to do what the instructions say. It's very different. How's the game going? I like it, Foxhound. It's very cozy. It's actually like it's a very easy game to play. I've kind of landed at this stage on something that I think defines this experience for me, but I'm kind of waiting to say it until I've played more of the main story to see if it holds true. But I will say it is a very easy game to play. Not in that the game is easy, which it is a little bit, but that it's just like, it's just so easy to play it. Like it's literally easy to stream it and just like hours go by and I'm playing it. I'm like, yeah, I've done stuff. No, of course, Mama. You had much more important things. It was more about getting that in as quickly as possible as you gifted me the game. I totally get it. You weren't even there, you shush. Yes, I definitely am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it for sure. And I'm really looking forward to the whole schedule that we got going on. I've never tried to have these. Yeah, I was gonna say these are gonna get overlaid in a weird way. I'm actually gonna make this go away. I've never actually, I'm actually very excited for the next few games that we're playing. I'm very excited, to play Skyward Sword, and then Stellar Blade, and then Chrono Trigger, and then Alien Isolation, and then Digital Devil's Guide. Mama, yeah, that's what Mama recommended. And because of the rules, I have to play it on stream. Because that's how the rules work. Alright, what have we... Yeah, let's make some of these recipes that we've never made. Since we can't go outside, we might as well cook. And then I can take this and see if any of the various restaurants want these meals. Make up to 5 of them, huh? Use... Yeah, hang on. Yes, you're right. Break. Thank you, Mama. I was gonna do that. Oops, I just kept... Oh, I'm so confused. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm gonna take that break. Time doesn't pass while I'm in this menu. Stellar Blade is what Mama just gifted me Stellar Blade, which I had to figure out how to accept. Which I'll figure out after stream how to accept that gift. But Mama, just gifted me Stellar Blade, and I'm going to move it up on the schedule to play that because that's really exciting. But folks, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take my break for the stream. I'm going to get myself a snack to tide me over for the remainder of the stream, get my energy levels back up a bit, stretch, refill my water. I encourage you to take this opportunity to do the same thing. I'm stuttering. That's how much I need this break. I encourage you to do the same thing. Check in with yourself. Do you need to stretch? Do you need water? Have you been drinking enough today? Do you need some food? Whatever the case might be, check in with yourself. Need me to play the first Berserker Kazan too? I saw Cal play a bit of that game. Obviously, Cal got an early copy of that. I saw Cal play that game for a bit. I don't know. I guess I'm not like immediately. I'm not as interested in it. I'll definitely play it. I definitely play it if someone suggested it. But it is a game that I look at and I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I get this one. Can't make me. Evil, you're also like, I also can't be made to do things. Alright folks, while I'm gone, please enjoy these clips of previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining.
Use your overdrive, dude. Why wouldn't... Oh, okay, he is. Wait. God dang it. Okay, no, that's it for Yohimbo. Okay. It's based on your bond with him. Gotcha. All right, let's give him another 5,000. Zanmato. Hell yes! What a fucking finish with that fucking incredible attack! Holy shit! Fuck yes! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Dancer. That was so fucking cool. I can't believe we pulled it off. Is that a one-hit kill attack?
I die. So does the final Aeon. And with it,
I'm shaking.
only hope.
I'm shaking. My heart rate.
Find Spira a new hope.
Holy shit, folks, we did it.
There is no other way.
What are we choosing for, though? That's the question, Mama. I have no idea. Without giving context, Harley has just asked me if I would choose her or the world. But this is a flawed question at its premise. Because if I choose Harley in this scenario, the world gets destroyed, in which case I don't get to have Harley. If I choose the world, I worry that Harley is going to be all butthurt that I wouldn't choose her by this game's internal logic. And obviously, I don't know is a coward's answer that only a coward would choose. I'm not going to choose it. You may have thought I was going to choose it, but I was playing the fool.
Oh shit! Oh, that doesn't seem good. Hey yo girl,
Tifa, what's happened to you? Oh shit, fuck my back. Tifa! Oh, god damn it. No, shit. Oh, my dick. Oh, god. Girl, let me help. Oh, fuck me. Let me help you, girl. Oh, shit. Tifa.
I'm assuming this is Ultimisia. Oh, come on, girl. Let me into your heart. Maybe Tifa wants to play Triple Triad? I'll try.
Hey, Tifa. Tifa, can I interest you in a game of cards?
You know what, Pirate? You've convinced me. Most people don't realize it. Most people don't know day to day as they go about the grind, as they go about working, They go about trying to make ends meet, trying to pay their bills, pay their rent, get food on their table, sleep. They forget that this is what we're all actually striving towards. We're all actually just trying to be a drunk man in a sombrero straw hat, passed out on the beach surrounded by 3 pigs. That's the only dream. That's the only dream I still believe in.
I don't know. You want me to tell you why? It's because you guys are my best friends. We are. Get it memorized, all right? We are best friends.
I've played enough of this game to know that we're the bad guys.
I've accepted it.
Oh yes, Shiva stepped on us both. She stepped on us together, Adam.
If we all stack at on one spot, like well,
How powerful is Shiva? Can she step on 4 weebs at once? Let's find out.
Yes, she can.
Yes, she can. No question.
Oh god.
Get under his butt.
I'm fine.
Get under his butt.
I got out of the jail just in time to get my.
Did we all die? Oof.
I'm still up here.
Oh, do it.
No, I'm dead.
I spawned in time to see that happen.
Yeah, same. I just see the rock crushing you.
Lonely trees. Why are we getting so horny for fucking oaks here? We're all just like, oh my god. I'm just like one good day away from fucking a tree. God, I just don't believe in anything.
Is your arm getting tired?
Little.
Do you have a question? Are you upholding your scout's honor? Nope, just kidding. Ross holding up his hand is not necessary, but I have forced him. Hello, I'm Ashton Kutcher, and welcome to Finger, the finger-based prank show, trying to up the sex appeal of this stream by getting Ross to show off those fucking little porkers he calls fingers. Fuck yeah, buddy. Hold them up. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Tune in next week to Oh Fuck He's Spreading Them.
Damn, Sean, you got me good with that one. Cheat up, triple cheat. No one expects the third middle cheek. Nobody looks at a butt and thinks, I bet there's a middle cheek there. Get wrecked, child. Maniacally laughing in the teenager's face, just you'll never talk about me in the past tense. I'm never gonna die. Just play me again. Play cards. Appears to be a really good tasting drink of some kind. Everyone seems to be drinking it so fervently. It must be delicious. Do you want to share a bottle of Merlot with us? It's made from loquat berries and moonstones. It's just a juice, but it tastes great. To be clear, children playing this game in the year 2000, this is just juice. It's definitely non-alcoholic. Don't give us an M rating. Say, speaking of smashing lines, there's one line we are not gonna cross, and that's that Machop isn't, Machop could be 100 years old, but that's a boy.
Yeah, I can see a little emaciated boy.
That's just a boy. That's a boy with mohawk. That's a boy. I'm passing on Machop, but then Machoke, Machoke me, daddy, and
yep.
Machamp, yeah. Oh yeah. Take off those undies.
I actually think out of all, obviously smash both Machoke and Machamp, but I think Machoke is the hottest of all 3 of those. So
but think about the potential that 4 arms Machamp brings to the table.
Kevin saw Bellsprout and immediately said smash.
Well, I mean, I'm going to smash it. Like those are some DSLs. Now that I know what that means. I don't think I've actually... Is that today's? Okay, well, this is just wrong because I have played those. So I'm going to go back to the very first one. I'm going to play day 1.
watching a master at work.
Easy. Spit on my corpse, daddy. Ooh, ooh. Don't clip that.
Because it's 5 hours difference. So that's what? Is that 5 p.m. for you? That's not 5 hours difference. Is that 4 p.m. for you? Sick math, Ross. Yes, TGC, I know. I know. I heard it. I saw it happen. I didn't go to school for math, okay? I don't need math. Math is dumb. The dum-dums do the mathers. Oh, 1 + 1 is 2. Oh, and now the 2 square rooted to the power of 9.
The Benevodon, along with the creatures of darkness, simply disappeared without warning.
What? With my penis.
It's been many, many years since then. The world recovered, but alas, the
Benevodon of darkness disappeared without warning.
With my penis.
I believe the monster may have once again.
A Ross branded fleshlight. Oh my. Oh my. It would just be called Truly Raw. It would just be called Truly Raw Dog. And it has my voice in it. All right, fuck sound. Okay. Just like, oh, are you enjoying this, sir? Fuck, that's good.
Gnostic Rant is the name of that attack.
Ross, what are you doing?
Wait, hold on, Ross. Stay on the screen for a second, please.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Can I do a similar? My camera's not quite at the right place for me to be. Hold on, which arm is it? How do I get myself in here? Yeah, look at that booba. That's the booba everyone showed up for. That's confusing. You're just confusing the issue here, Jasper. Here's what I'm going to say. The entire concept of being a real gamer is made up. It's made up. It's just about gatekeeping. When somebody says that they're a real gamer, what they're saying is that there are people who are not real gamers, and that those people shouldn't be able to game, and that those people shouldn't be considered gamers for the ways in which they play video games. That's gatekeeping bullshit. There's no such thing as a real gamer. There's no such thing as a not real gamer. Just play video games. Have fun. Do what makes you happy with this art form. Like, there's no such thing as a real gamer. Anybody who says that they're a real gamer or tells you you're not a real gamer that's just gatekeeping bullshit. That's the truth. Did I cast? Ooh, am I gonna regret this? Oh boy. When he comes, he fucking comes. I don't like how that came out. No, I still don't like anything about what I just said, but ooh, I shouldn't have done the second cast. I got greedy. Oh shit. Oh, dude, chat. Fuck yeah.
You were watching a master at work.
Second try. Hell yeah.
Let's just look at what we got here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In my butt? We need 5 at least to give everything, including the main one, 1. And we have 8. So let's ignore our base one. Now, see, what I find particularly interesting about that is that TTS Brian's Ashton Kutcher absolutely pronounced it. That was fucking amazing. I don't even care if I lose this fight. That was fucking sick. See, I think that there's actually something kind of novel for people on Twitch who are looking for people playing Elden Ring. That, yeah, all these people out here on New Game Plus Plus, no hit runs, all that kind of stuff. And then there's me. Who did I give? What voice did I give to Martha? They just came out of nowhere and attacked us without any warning. Then they took all of the men back to Valua. They even destroyed the Albatross. Your father must have been heartbroken. Listen, there's an energy in here that y'all started having while I was on break, and it's crazy. Kitty Ray, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. I will drink water as you requested. Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us, Indy. How you doing? I hope that you are well. Everyone scatters now that I'm back. Oh, he's back. Everybody scatter. Scatter. Fucking scatter. And no, I was not taking dainty poops. I was eating a muffin. I was enjoying a very demure muffin is what I was actually doing. But thank you everybody for your concerns about my colon. I do appreciate it. Lethe hamburger and egg. That sounds delicious. So it wasn't a dainty poop. It was no poop. It was 0 poop. I don't poop, actually. I don't poop. Not a bran muffin. Nope, the opposite. A narb muffin. I don't poop. That's the thing, guys. I actually don't poop. What do we think will happen if I go outside? If I tried to go outside during quietus? Do you think the game would let me? No. Listen, there's a lot of accusations happening here, and I don't think I'll stand for them. When is free stuff? Indy, that'll be at the end of stream, so I'll probably do that around 6:10, 6:15 ish is when we'll hop on over to that wheel and we'll do the spin for the raffle draws. But also, I hope you heard me very slowly enunciate that I hoped you were having a fantastic Thursday. What if I did it now? No. That's not when I said I would do it. Then I'd have to re-communicate it. Heard it, ignored it. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Really living life according to your own rules. And honestly, I admire it. Okay. Does free stuff mean Chinese food and boba? No, I'm not able to provide that, unfortunately. I cannot reliably provide you all Chinese food and boba. What it does mean, though, are Steam code keys for 2 free games! Exclamation point giveaway. I know, I'm sorry, Kitty. It's games instead. Somehow it's games. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what happens. If I could? Okay, well, that's good to know. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. I know the doctor told me not to go outside at all, but I didn't listen to her. Boba is life.
Mama's pretty close. I've never had boba with Chinese food. Is that like a special pairing, Kitty? Or is that like... Is that just something that you like? Do you just like both of those things? Or is like those things specifically in combination, like particularly... Earns you a little money when shipped. Okay. I'll ship it. No, I just wanted both. Ah, she's Pregante. I understand. If this is one of her weird Pregante cravings, I understand. Say no more. I mean, obviously nothing bad happened to me. The game was like, don't go outside during quietus. You'll get hurt. And I'm like, will I? Breathe deep. I am the super spreader event. What happens if I go to the village? It literally lets me go to the village. It makes me go to the village. Hello, I'm here to do... Oh. That's crazy. Listen, everyone's inside hanging out. I've already been out in quietus. I know I'm safe. I'm definitely not gonna have... There's not gonna be any consequences of this for me. Are fish still out during quietus? See, it can't be that bad. Fish are still out. If it was really bad, the fish would also be dead. My body would call you a dirty liemouth because it's angrily ripping the wallpaper and chunks of the wall due to no babby. Nope, there's so little babby that the walls are coming down. I understand. Quotid crab. Oh, an ordinary crab that you can catch anywhere. It shuffles around restlessly. One claw. Quotidio crab. Don Quixote crab. What do you think the villagers think if they like looked outside and they just saw me out here like, damn, when I see him tomorrow, he's dead. We're watching this man die. He's breathing in all the quietus. It doesn't affect him at all. I forgot the clips had ended and I was sitting here waiting on something happening while fishing. You were like, why? What a strange clip he's playing here where nothing happens. Nothing funny or insightful or silly happened in this moment at all. Why did he even save this clip? Period cravings are worse than baby craving. I don't know. I don't have kids. You're probably, but if you don't know, but that's probably true. BT Deb, I love when one of the grad school clips comes on. It gives me the happy. Oh, you're very welcome. The math one. Is there a clip where I do math and nothing else happens except me doing the math? Probably. All right, I give up on today. Today has been a failure. No one would let me buy things at their store, and I made $50. Oh, Mama here to confirm for you, kitty. Mama here to confirm for you. Check the letter from Chris.
Take care out there.
You're a big fan of the Final Fantasy X one? There are too many good moments. Dear Rawesome, the season of dry, hot sun is upon us. How will you spend your summer? We are pleased to announce new items for sale. Crop seeds that can be planted in summer. Buy now while the stock lasts for the general store owner. I'm the only farmer in the entire world, so I think your stock will be fine. Thanks to you, the mayor's back healed up in no time. As it turns out, cinnamon sticks are pretty effective in treating lower back pain. And while I'm on the topic, I have another request. I need to discuss this one with you first. So would you mind coming to the clinic when you have time? It's important. Our Marcella and Haas have finally decided on a date to tie the knot. I'll be lonely, sure, but as her brother, I want to congratulate her on her new start in life. And so I decided to build them both a new home in Shatola. I haven't told them yet, but this kind of work is right up my alley. A house is no big deal. I'm going to build a house filled with my love for those two. Has me worried. I don't know who redeemed it so perfectly, but I bet they're handsome and smart. It's probable. Like, I'm sad now because I made myself think about Chinese food. Why would you do that? Why didn't you think about your own needs? Why did you self-sabotage in such a specific way? Okay, hold on. I ought to do that. Hold on, we charge.
Bam!
Bam!
We've got a lot of work ahead of us. Let's get started.
I'm really annoyed that I don't seem to have the ability to break these bigger rocks.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Bam! I feel like, there's got to be a point where, like, one of the fairies makes it so that I can, like, really charge my hammer up and smash these rocks, right? Okay. What do we got here? Paprika seeds grow in the summer. Nectar cane seeds. I don't like how they drip, so grow in the summer. Strawberry seeds are only in the spring. Tomatoes are spring and summer. Curry herb is spring, summer, fall. Baroque corn is summer and fall. Spring and fall. Spring, summer, fall. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the
Wait, you motherfucker.
Yes. Look where they grew. Look where they grow?
For real?
Where they grow. Well, this is a SE game, so you probably need to go kill the god of the earth in order to use his soul. Probably. Not everything is... Oh. On the farm. Farm crop grows in summer, can be reharvested. Waterside crop. Oh, that's for that other... That's for that other area that I don't have access to. Interesting. Cave crop. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Could I have planted that here anyway, and then it would have died on me? Yikers. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Mama. So I can do the Shatola paprika seeds. I can do the Morocco corn, and then I'll do some lettuce and tomatoes with what we got left. Oh no, the quality of these games this week on Epic Games gives me pause. You need to be insured, Kitty. What if something happens? It doesn't even let you? Okay, but I totally did not notice. I absolutely 100% did not notice, Mama. So, I'm glad that you yelled at me. All right, we're going to plant the corn. We're going to plant the paprika. And then we'll take the lettuce. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to join the conversation. Lurk. However you want to engage with the stream, that is perfectly fine with me. And I'm happy no matter what. But let me just do a quick little check here. Because with that follow... No, shush. Be quiet, me. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to know. Because with that follow, we are going to bring up... We've actually gotten a couple here, so our goal this year is to hit 1,000 follows, and now we're at 721 follows with those, so thank you very much for that. Appreciate that very, very much. Oops, I closed something I didn't mean to close. Now I have to reopen it. There. Okay. You don't have insurance? I hear that that's more important in the States because you have to give money in order to be allowed to be safe, alive, things like that. Also, finishing my square, I started crocheting this morning, or knitting as you call it. Ooh, what were you knitting? What were you crocheting there, mama? It's all the same, you know, you're working magic with thread. That's how I see it. You're making magic with thread. Okay, a Numblemon sapling. A farm crop bears fruit in summer, can be reharvested. Wait, but I could plant these at any time? Can I plant these at any time and they just bear fruit in those years but are alive all the time? Oh yeah, it says right there, grows any season. Can be harvested repeatedly, will grow even without watering, and grows in any season. Okay, I'm gonna plant those. All right. Start with the Moroccorn. Oops. Ah, fuck. You're eventually gonna make a blanket. That's fun. There we go. Hiya! Okay, that's all the Moroccorn. Let's do the paprika. It says that you can plant it. It says that it will grow in any season, but it only bears fruit. Wait, how did it phrase it? Will grow even without watering, grows in any season, but only bears fruit
intake immediately.
in the summer, for example. Gotta lubricate my mouth and throat. I have another one that isn't very good. I mean, I don't know why you're in such a furry to use all of your different puns that you've got, TGC. Wow, 2 cat games on Epic at the same time. You've cat to be kidding me. Well, it lands somewhere, for sure. Not me just learning now that my Xbox controller can get software updates. Yes, they can. All controllers can get software updates. Your PlayStation controller would also get software updates if you had one of those. Dutson, or why hello, or is this admonishment? You never know, Dutson. You have to be prepared for all possibilities. Why is she acting like she's doing attacks? She's like, hiya! Oh. Oh, this is a much bigger tree. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that later. Because this is the one that grows, that only bears fruit in the fall. Yeah, so I'm not gonna plant that one right now. It's taking a big old chunk of space. I know what my brain assumes it is. I'll bite your ankles. It's all you can reach because you're so tiny. But that's because I probably have undergone my mental illness. It's a tree. Please say thank you. Gross, can you shout out Tay so Kiki can get a link to her stream? Yeah, sure. Mama, can we have a shout out for Tay so that Kiki can get a link to Tay's stream? I mean, the other option, of course, is that Kitty can search Tay's name, right? Got it. If you don't hear from TGC, it's because I put him in the ground. Okay, that's what I always assume, so. You're lazy, so it's like, would you please do so much more work than I would need to do in order to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish? I see how it is. I see how it is. You don't think I'm doing too much. You don't think I'm working too hard. You're like, I need to give Ross more things to do. Like, getting his mods to shout out Tay, which is really just making the mods do something. Oh, I don't like that the game is... I don't like when the game freezes. It scares me. Scares me in my soul. So basically making a book blanket, doing a square for every book I read this year. So the colors of the cover are the colors of the square, and will be a blanket in the end. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. I love that. You will have to share the final product with us on Discord and stuff, Mama, because that sounds really cool. There, I did it the hard way. Thank you, Dutson. You're a champion. We literally are in the same room. He could link it on his phone, but no, get Ross to do it. Yeah, thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. I'm not getting Ross to do anything, though. It's not getting Ross to do anything, though. It would be me. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Getting me to make you do something. The degrees of such separation here. And Tay-Ray doesn't even have a complicated Twitch username. Like, it would be so easy to share. Unbelievable. Unbelievable behavior. Okay, hang on. I need to make some... I also need to take, like... I need to make a juice. Apparently making a drink with it... with its extract will act as a cure-all. Oh, okay. Well, what if I throw the wise man's root into my juicer? Oh yeah, baby. Give me a cure-all. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. Okay. My doctor needs me. I must hurry to the village and see my doctor. I've decided that when I leave the farm, I'm just going to talk over the fairies. That's the healthiest choice I could make.
Hey! Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Welcome in, Raiders! Bell! Thank you so much for the raid! Flemington, Marziplant, most likely Marsh, The Art of Anna, Bell played, Koodles TV. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday, all of you. Thank you so much for joining us. I gotta pause the game or we'll lose time. The game has a time system. I got left out of my own raid. Oh no, Twitch didn't want you to come with. Folks, if you are not following Bell Played, can you fix that now? Because it's crazy that that's the case. Please click that heart up at the top of the chat so that you can follow Bell. It's free, it costs you nothing, makes you a better person. What were we doing with the cozy study vibes today there, Bell? What were you all up to? Thank you so much for raiding into us. Appreciate it very, very much. Because of that raid, Bell, you have been upgraded now to 2 raids in the month of March. You are in 3rd place for the most raids this month under Scorponaut and Creative Waste. Look at you go. Thank you so much. Pomodoro. I heard Belle does lots of amazing... I heard so too, Koodles. In fact, I know for a fact Belle does all kinds of amazing stuff over on her stream. And in fact, I know that I might get the chance to be involved in one of those things. Hopefully pretty soon. Co-working all the way. Nice. What are you guys working on? Were you getting lots of stuff done? Getting things finished? Everyone was being productive today. You should get them in a room and really tell them how you feel about that, Bell. Whoever's saying that, you should really tell them how you feel about that. You were getting things done in the house, not on your computer. Oh, I see. It was a house tasks day. I see. Well, Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. I'm sure many of you do know me, hopefully. But if not, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games here on Twitch, all of them chosen for me by my community. We're currently playing Harvestella. That's what's supposed to be in the big yellow box there, but for some reason it's broken and it won't show that, and I have to figure out why that's happening. We're currently playing Harvestella, which is a JRPG farming sim game. I'm Canadian. I have a PhD in video game studies, and one of my favorite video games of all time is Mass Effect 2. I love that game. But welcome in. It's very, very lovely to see all of you. I hope you're all having yourselves fantastic Thursdays. We are playing Harvestella, which is a very cozy JRPG farming sim game. Mostly JRPG, slightly farming sim. But what we've been doing basically for the entire last stream and all of this stream is just doing various side quests that involve me walking to a place...
With my penis.
in part, I mean, I'm not saying I leave it at home. It involves me walking to a place and then either helping emotionally mature children deal with tragic loss, or helping emotionally immature adults get their shit together. Those are the only two kinds of quests we do. And as a farmer, I'm uniquely qualified to solve both of those kinds of quests, according to the game. So that's what we've been doing. We just reached summer. It's a brand new season. Yeah, it's fun stuff. I'm gonna see if there's anything new at the general store. Yeah, that's literally every single quest, Bell. It's crazy. But raiders, and in particular Bell, if you need to raid and run, if you need to do any post-stream care, if you need to go get yourself water or food or stretch or not be looking at a computer screen, I totally understand. Please don't feel like you have to stick around if you need to go take care of yourself. In fact, I insist you do that if that's what you need. We're just going to be here and we're going to be vibing. I'm going to upgrade my backpack. I'm going to spend a huge amount of money to get a bigger backpack. You're going to chill for a bit? Amazing. I mean, obviously, want to have you here. Just saying, don't feel like you have to stick around if you needed to go take care of yourself. But please do chill. This game is so... This game is such a chill vibe. I love it. It's the chillest vibe. Also, another friend of ours, folks, who, if you didn't know, now you know, is Koodles TV, who also deserves an incredible shout out here. Folks, if you're not following Koodles, can you hit that heart up at the top of the chat? It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. And Koodles, also very cool. Also doing really awesome stuff over on his stream. Making beautiful music with his nose flute.
Hello there.
Also playing all kinds of different games. Just a great vibe over there. Good times. Great community. Good chill. Please, please go spread the love. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade. It's so much more money to make my sword better. But I'm gonna do it. And then Acel, we don't need anything. Acel doesn't need to be upgraded. Oh, what is this? Oh, I love this Koodles flute emote. Oh my god. What? I love the vibe of that. Thank you for sharing that, Art of Anna. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go up here, and guys, we're gonna go see the doctor that I'm crushing on. Okay, we're gonna go see the doctor that I'm crushing on in the game. MKO Druid? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's excellent. I think you'll understand. Hi, Rawesome. I take it you read my letter then. Yeah, you said you wanted to talk to me? That's right. I want to tell you about something. I was thinking it's about time I told you what my research is all about. I've been wondering about that. You've really been such a great help to me. It's not fair of me to just keep receiving favors from you and keep hiding it from you. So I'm not going to keep it a secret anymore. I'm trying to find a treatment for a certain illness. The Quiet. It doesn't have an official name yet, so that's what I'm calling it for now. Why the Quiet? You know what? You know that dust that swirls around in the air during quietus? The Quiet is the sickness you get from inhaling it. Haha, except I don't. I was literally out in this last night and it doesn't affect me. Once it sets in, it progresses quickly. It attacks the immune system and inhibits healing, soon leading to death. Remember the first time I examined you? I said the dust would affect your health? I was talking about the Quiet. I think I inhaled quite a lot. Like I said at the time, you were fine for some reason. It can't be explained by current medicine. I thought you might have some special immunity, so I studied you, but I couldn't find any related antibodies. When did you study me? And how thorough were you? I took it upon myself, sorry. You came in for quite a few checkups, so I just did it then. I'm just really determined to find a cure for the Quiet. It's the best tribute I could pay to Mom and Dad. So the disease that took your parents. Yeah, you guessed it. It was the Quiet that took my parents away. They were originally the ones researching the Quiet, so I decided to follow their path and continue their research. That's why it's so important to you. Exactly, now you see. Oh, music stopped. Music changed. My mom was the first one to show symptoms of the quiet. I was still a kid, so I didn't know it was so serious at the time. First, she couldn't stand on her own. Then, before I knew it, she was bedridden. But apart from being bedridden, she seemed normal, so I thought it wasn't too serious, and she would get better. Even if not, I thought Dad could just cure her like he always did. But it didn't work out that way. Yeah. The quiet stole her away bit by bit. The warmth of her embrace, the kindness in her eye. Jesus, this is tragic. The love in her voice, all taken from her by that illness. Dad tried everything to save her, but in the end, there was nothing he could do for her. That's when he gave up trying to find a cure. He must have been heartbroken. That's probably it. He died not long after Mom did of the same disease. The irony? Losing your life to the very disease you were trying to cure. Doctors can't cure everything. Those were his last words. Jesus. I wonder what he meant by that. Sound like he accepted his fate. To this day, I still don't know what his intention was, leaving us with those words. Probably it was that you wouldn't grow up to endlessly pursue this same goal at the cost of your happiness. Maybe he said it knowing that I would become a doctor just like him and Mom. But I'm not just going to accept what he said. No, of course not. His efforts were in vain, and you will not grow from his lessons. I'm not a kid anymore. I know doctors can't cure everything. But that doesn't mean we should just accept it and stop trying. Okay, you're right. Okay, never mind. I'm back on your team. That's why I won't ever give up. No matter how long it takes, I will find the cure. And put an end to the disease that stole away my parents. She's gonna get revenge on this disease by curing it. That's sick. Her revenge, we need more revenge stories like this. Sorry, I got carried away. I was just planning to fill you in on my research, but I went off on a bit of a tangent. I understand why you're so determined. I'll help in any way I can. I see why you need that money now. I'll help in any way I can. Really doesn't, Belle. It really doesn't. Awesome. Thank you. I think I've told you everything now. Thank you for lending an ear. Thank you for sharing that with me. Talking to you has really lifted a weight off my shoulders. It's time. It's true what they say. You shouldn't bottle things up. Now, shall we call it a day? I'll write to you again when something else comes up. You'll be helping me out a lot more now that you're involved in my research. I hope you're ready for that. The words father left. Okay, I've gotten halfway through her relationship track. I must continue to be involved in her life. That we may fall in love in this tiny farming town full of JRPG monsters. Okay, what else we got going on? Okay, we got nothing else to do in Lethe today. What time is it? 12:50 p.m. Okay. I might not have time to do something else. I've just realized I'm nearly halfway from my reading goal this year, and it's not even April. Congratulations, Mama. What is your reading goal for this year, Mama? How many books are you aiming to read before the end of 2025? That's a huge move. All right, oh no, I've got only 2 hours to get to the Nord Steps. No, I'm not gonna make it. He's gonna fucking vanish. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not doing it. It's just gonna waste my time. It's just gonna waste my time if I try to get to him. I'm not gonna make it. So instead, I'm gonna meet Doral at the entrance to the Heaven's Egg, and also meet Aesel at the entrance to the Heaven's Egg.
See you later.
30 books and you're at 14. You're crushing it, Mama. You're absolutely crushing it. You guys didn't see me yawn, so it's like it never happened. Understood? Yeah, got any good recommendations there, Mama? Anything? So this is Heaven's Egg, eh? We've got to find her. I can't bear the thought of her being in a place like this all on her own. It won't be an easy search. Oh, there's no use in whining about it before we've even started. Let's start by looking about for clues for now. Come on, let's keep going. It likes contemporary fiction. Let me know if you find anything, no matter how small it might be. Okay. Yeah, I do you mean fiction that is set in our contemporary time, Belle, or do you mean any fiction made now? Two possible interpretations of that one. I like what I think of as hot girl books. Okay. Are we talking our, like, Leslie Crew? Are we talking, like, Leslie Crew here? Wait, what did he... Literally, what did he ask me to do? I mean, a man named Doral looks trouble. He explained that his wife has been taken... Oh, he's further in. Okay.
Oh my. I've got cream all over. It's all in my whiskers. Oh no.
I was so busy doing that I wasn't paying attention to what's happening in the game. Oh no. Sally Rooney, Otessa Mosh. Oh, I don't know these authors. Dang. You do mean contemporary fiction. This is fiction. I don't even know this fiction. In here? Why is there a question mark? What's that about? Jen Bean? Yeah, I've never heard of any of these people. I mean, we are truly outside of my wheelhouse of knowledge that I have relied on since working in a bookstore, and also just like not stuff that you typically see in the kind of canon that you typically get in university courses that at least I've taken. I guess fiction written by millennial women that are kind of pretentious. That's a genre. I like classifying that as hot girl books. The hot girl genre. Oh, the question mark. Oh, it's this thing. No, where the fuck is this guy? I feel like maybe I went too far in. I think I went a little too far in. I think he's probably just in the second area. Have you read A Little Life? I'm not about to try to spell the author. No, is that the super long one about a guy or something? Oh, and you nailed it. That is exactly what one it is. You're scared? You think it's gonna make you cry, Belle? You think it's gonna be too emotional? Okay, there he is. Found him eventually. Fate and Furies by Lauren Groff. Nothing here either. Maybe we'll find something if we keep going further on. That's all we can do for now. Still one area left in Heaven's Egg where you could go to. Yeah, you're right. If it was gonna be easy to find her, then she'd be back already, eh? Something's coming. Are those monsters? Yeah, dude, what do you think they are? They're not books. Huh? There's something caught up on it. Is that a scarf? No, it can't be. Why do you have that? That scarf belonged to Mora. You ate her, didn't you? Damn it. You can't take them on your own. Ugh, fine. Those monsters are all yours. Yeah, dude, as if they weren't. As if you thought they weren't all mine. Oh, they're very resistant to that. Okay. They're not very resistant to that. That's excellent news. Finish it off, ladies. Come on, let's get back to Nemea. We found what we came for. We can't give up now. I ain't giving up, but I am done for today. Let's go back to Nemea. Bro, if your wife's here, what if she dies tonight because you gave up? If I'd been just a little bit faster, maybe I could have saved her. Bro, there's still an area. There's still a whole area to check, bro. Like I said, every decision that an NPC makes in this game, if they're an adult, I disagree with. Every decision that a child makes in this game, I'm like, that's sensible. And that's the whole game. It's just children making sensible decisions, adults making decisions I wouldn't make. Which doesn't mean that they're not sensible, but they're just not what I would do. And now, you could argue that that means that I apparently have the sensibilities of a child, in which case, thank you for the compliment. But for real, he found his scarf. Like, that means she's here, right? Like, what if she's just in the next area and he gave up at what? What time is it? He gave up at 4 p.m.? I was gonna say, that sounds like a compliment. Oh, whoops, did I accidentally compliment myself? Shoot. I was gonna say maybe Peace Like a River by Leaf Enger, but it is tragic, but also hopeful. Ooh, I love me a hopeful tragedy. I love me a, if nothing matters, then the only thing that matters is what we do. If nothing we do matters, then the only thing that matters is what we do. Love that vibe. Incredibly formal email from a technical support person at my job there that I got for some reason. It looks like how my TA wishes that her emails were written. It's written with the level of formality that I think my TA is aiming for. Which just means that that tech support person is like using he's apparently just using AI, but better. She is. Fly. We can fly. Let's get back to the entrance. Do you think it's too late in... You know what? I don't think so. I don't think it's too late in the day. I'm gonna go get Aesel, and we're gonna go do Aesel's quest. I'm sure we'll have time. I'm sure we'll have time. Even though I've never upgraded his shit. And if it forces me to put him in the party, well. Thanks for coming, Rawesome. Shall we get moving? We need to try and find some clues as to what's going on. I get the feeling that we might find something in the Heaven's Egg. Jesus. What a wild camera angle that was. Look! It's a dragon! So they have been coming outside again. We should kill it quickly. It's not doing anything. I don't suppose it's just popping out for a breath of fresh air. It ignored us. You're right. I didn't feel any aggression from it at all. If anything, I feel like it might be inviting us to follow it. What do you think we should do, Rawesome? Let's go after it. Well, alright. It might lead us to some sort of clue. There's gonna be danger no matter what option we choose. We should follow it. It looks like the dragon went deep into the Heaven's Egg. Okay, how deep though? How deep though? Like how deep? Okay, deeper than that. Deeper than this? Why is there no 4? Did I miss a crystal at some point? I might have missed a crystal at some point. That seems like something I'd do. Is just walk past a crystal. Hello? What are you doing, dragons? Look, Rawesome, it's the same dragon from before. It's a lot calmer than the others, like it wanted to bring us here. Isn't this where Tiela was made? Stop, Rawesome. I don't want to think about it. Finding a clue to what's going on is our top priority right now. There must be something here that tells us what the dragons are up to. Please. Wait. That voice. Thank you. Wait. Thank you. You can go now. I don't remember what voice I gave her. There's no way. Is that you, Tiela? I knew you would come, Aesel. Can it really be her? The music in this game, Belle, is excellent. I have no idea. Tiela, how are you here? Back then Please, answer me, Tiela. You haven't changed at all, have you? There's so much I want to say, but I'm afraid I can't. Not today. What? I just wanted to meet you, and I'm glad I got the chance. Aren't you too, Aesel? But wait, Tiela! I mean, we could still catch up to her. No, let's go home for now. Are you sure? Why? Sorry, but that caught me by surprise. That was definitely Tiela. There's no mistaking it. But she died in order to put an end to the danger we were in before, so how? What the hell is going on? Come on, let's go. I mean, I guess if we have to leave, I would want to address this. Why does everyone want to take a break from stuff? Stuff of dire emotional importance is happening, and people are like, let's call it for today. Thanks again for coming with me. I don't think this is Tiela. I think that this is a clone or another version of Tiela that has some of Tiela's memories, is what I think is going on. Scorbonaut, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday still. I hope while you were gone that was good. Creative did not raid today, Scorbonaut. So even if Creative raids on Saturday, for the Monster Hunter Wild stream on Saturday, even if I get raided by Creative on Saturday, you're in the lead. You'll at the very least tie with him. Strange decision making. Maybe they just can't deal. That's what I'm saying, Belle. Like, and nobody in the game is able, like, even the smallest amount of emotional revelation occurs, or any character is faced with even a small amount of like what would require a small amount of them to process their emotions, and they're like, I can't do it. Abandon quest. Seek no further information. Seek no answers. Leave and never return. He has a chance to raise Saturday. What happens if we tie? I mean, Oolong is suggesting a fight to the death. That's not what I feel like we'll do. What we'll like, if I'm being honest, if you tie, I'll probably just give you both VIP status next month. You know? I don't see why I don't see why one of you has to be denied if you have the same number of raids. I think we can be egalitarian about it. Okay. So with that done, I should have gone back to Nemea. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll just go there again. Yeesh, fight to the death. Well, I know I'm living. Kind of hard to kill. You're just like, listen, I don't even know if I can kill Scorpion. You're like, I don't even know if I can kill Creative, but I'm certainly really hard to kill. So I probably have a good chance based on that alone. I just glanced over and saw that once again, my mouse was hovering over the timeout button on the chat, and I'm just gonna move it away from that so that I don't have another incident where I accidentally time someone out, like I did with Indy during Timeout Gate. Never forget, Timeout Gate 2025. Thanks anyway. I appreciate you helping out a geezer like me. I know you only found Morris' scarf, but I'm really grateful for your help. I got my clue, so I'm gonna go see if anyone from the brigade will help with my search now. Morris still out there. Cheers. You saying that makes me believe it too. I won't give up. You don't mind if I get a bit nostalgic, do you? You see, before Mora disappeared, I was a rotten piece of work. I had no job and no prospects. A bum that sat around all day drinking and arguing. Definitely bum-like behavior. Find that hard to imagine. It finally took Mora's disappearance to give me the shake I needed and change my ways. I was terrible to my partner until something disastrous happened, and now I'm completely changing myself for real permanently. Which fucking Hallmark movie bullshit is this? I don't even know if I can die, to be honest. Way too many close calls to just be coincidental. You know what, Scorpion? So far, you're not dead, which is proof that you, at least so far, haven't been killed, which could mean immortal. I figured if I wised up, then she'd come running back with open arms. But this is how it ended up. What a joke. It wasn't until after she was gone that I finally realized how much I needed her. Wow, maybe just like appreciate your wife, you know, before that. Maybe just like appreciate your wife before that. Find her and show her you've changed. You deserve a second chance. Do I agree with either one of these? I don't know. You never really know if you're immortal until it's too late. Well, this is the thing. Functionally, you are immortal, and you know what, Scorpion? This is actually also true for immortal entities, right? Like, all immortals are immortal until they die. So, we're all immortal until we die. Way I see it, I finally got what I deserved. Thinking I could carry on as I was, doing whatever I bleeding well liked. Anyway, sorry for talking your ear off. I just wanted you to know where I was coming from. I think so, Belle. I think that's like, because because it's like immortals, like when someone's immortal, they can't die until they do. So then all of us are immortal until we die. There you go. See, look, you've even provided your own evidence. Edward, immortal until he's killed, until he dies, until someone kills him. Which I don't think happens in any of the books, but it might at some point. Consider the lifespan of a dog. It went its entire life without its owner even changing appearance. We are basically immortal. But I'm starving, so I'm going to the tavern for some food. Odd place to go since I don't drink anymore, eh? Also, that dog, Scorponot, immortal until it wasn't. Immortal until it wasn't. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh my god, this is gonna be his fucking wife. This is gonna be some fucking toxic shit. Sorry to bother you like that, but I'd like to talk to you. Meet me at the observation deck. I'll be waiting. I'm immortal. My only weakness is time and the physical world also. Exactly. I think we're all immortal. I think all of us are immortal until we aren't. You know? They say live every day like it's your last. Live every day like because and you should live like that. Live your life like you're immortal until you're not. My weakness is chocolate or raw cookie dough. Those will take you right out, Belle. That's how you want to go. Would that be your last meal, Belle? Oh no, bullets, my only weakness, and sharp knives, and diseases, and fire, and also falling from a great height, and also being squished, and also water if it's in my lungs and mouth, and eyes and ears and lungs. I knew this was going to be his wife. This is some fucking toxic bullshit. Make my husband change. I don't want to be a part of this. I'm Doral's wife, the man you were just talking to. Are you a ghost? What? Do I really look like a ghost to you? I called you here to tell you my side of the story. You see, I actually came back to Nemea some time ago. But why didn't you go home? Let's not forget the sun, your hamster. That's in if a hamster crawled inside of my mouth and then ate its way through my brain, I'd be dead. But I've been immortal until a hamster does that. I've been staying at a friend's house ever since the monster's release. Oh my god, is the reveal actually gonna be that her husband is abusive? My last meal would not be very, let's say, refined. I'm thinking burgers or pizza or something. Who says it has to be refined, Belle? My last meal would certainly consist of junk food, but like the best junk food. It would be a combination of like refined, like very specific refined food, and then trash.
With my penis.
How dare you, Oolong? I'm trying to talk about my last meal here. You want Canis chicken? As a regular 9-to-5er, living every day as if it was your last kind of sucks. Yeah, because you would have had to spend one of your last days working a whole buffet of junk. Bring on the junk. Junk is so good. Then the realization struck me. Why should I go back to cleaning up after that good for nothing? You heard him yourself, didn't you? That Doral's been a bum since early on in our marriage. So I seized the opportunity the moment it arose, but couldn't you just divorce him? I didn't expect him to clean up and change his ways the way he has. I hate this. I hate this side quest. I hate everything about how these two adults are treating each other, and they're both immature, and they need to fucking go to counseling. They need therapy. Both of them do. It's a fast food place, Raising Cane's. It specializes in chicken. I've never heard of Raising Cane's. That is not a fast food restaurant that we have in Canada. But they specialize in chicken. Interesting. Ugh. The sooner the better, don't you think? I know. I've been waiting from the shadows this whole time. I thought my heart was going to burst out of my chest when I heard you were going to the Heaven's Egg. The thought never crossed my mind that the silly fool would do something so reckless for my sake. Dude, I'd be pissed if my wife was pretending to be dead. Yeah, some of the story beats in this game, main or side, are really questionable. Both of these two are bad people, and they need to go to therapy to work on their communication skills and also their sense of responsibility to each other. That's why I want to stop his silly charade and apologize to him. That's a good idea. Which brings me on to why I really called you over here. I need you to be an intermediary between Doral and I. Why? I'm too scared to confront him on my own. All out of the blue. This is a bad woman. They fucking deserve each other. They fucking deserve each other. That's the real reason I wanted to talk to you. If I must. Whoa, crazy that the other option is to do it for Daryl. I don't think Doral's any better than she is. Thank you so much. Can I ask you to harry him to the town entrance? I'll go on ahead and meet you there. I think Doral said he'd be at the tavern. I'll go and see if he's still there. I don't agree with either of these adults' decisions. I think they're both bad. And I think that they ultimately both of them have utterly failed to communicate with each other. I think Doral is in some ways worse because he was obviously creating an untenable situation for his wife. But I think that the way that his wife has handled... my butt? No, I don't think that the way his wife has handled my butt is not up for debate here, right? She did a great job. But I think that the decisions she's made in the wake of her kidnapping by dragons are also questionable. Does divorce not exist in Harvestella? Did you come for some grub too? I mean, there's someone I'd like you to meet. An introduction, eh? I don't know what you got in store, but you haven't let me down this far. Ugh. So who's this person you wanted to introduce me to, eh? Hello, Doral. Momora, but how? No, none of that matters. I'm so glad you're safe. I've missed you so much. Doral. I want you to come home so I can keep drinking and you can clean the house. It's getting rather dusty. Don't say anything and nod. Doral, look, I owe you an apology. Truth is, You don't have to say anything. I did wonder, but then I realized none of that mattered. Knowing that you're alive is enough for me. Welcome home, Amora. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad this worked out for you both. You went and found my Mora. I can't thank you enough. I will never forget what you did for us as long as I live. Doral, you're being overdramatic. Oh, Mora, did you make up with your husband? I must say, I'll be sad to see you go. The house is going to be much quieter with you gone. Huh? What's she mean by that? This is a sitcom. This is sitcom energy. Oh, Raffles here. We're good, Mama. Thank you, though. Oh, dear. You mean he doesn't know yet? You know about how you've been staying at my house in secret this whole time? Well, he knows now. Oh, my. Did I just give the game away? I don't think that this lady stumbled in. I think she was like, no, I'm gonna ruin this marriage. Mora, what is she talking about? Time for her to join me back in the coma. Yep, Doral's gonna turn to me. He's like, I've got a new mission for you, farmer. I want you to kill my wife. So that's what's been going on. That explains why you're looking heavier than I remember. She's been fattening you up. Pardon? Where do you get off? You know you're the reason I left in the first place. You refuse to work, scratching your arse, drinking yourself stupid every day. A useless husband if ever there was one. All's well that ends well? I like like to think a good bicker now and then is a sign of how close you are. This woman is a fucking shit disturber. And I love her. Actually, her and I are going to be best friends from now on. Her and I, best friends now. I am livid. There's no way I'm going home now. I'll need a week, no, at least another month to recover. Splendid. Then I can catch up on all the booze I missed out on waiting for you. The stonks are skyrocketing, Oolong. We've got skyrocketing stonks. This woman is an absolute shit disturber, and I love her. Well, the good news is I've only got, at least at this exact moment, one more side quest, and then we can move the main quest forward some more. I didn't ship nothing. Summer breeze, day 2. I don't know. I haven't done anything, but I always just check. Because sometimes there's so many quests, I'm not gonna like keep track of what they are. Just go check and see if I've done anything. Any letters? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. After all your help, my reunion with Mora devolved into a screaming match again. But just to let you know, we've made up, and she's agreed to come back home. All's well that ends well. I don't care. I truly don't care about your marriage, and whatever nightmare, you two deserve each other. The nightmare of existence that you make each other's lives is what you deserve for the way that you behave towards each other at any given moment. Frankly. I'm gonna do better by Mora going forward, and first up is quitting to drink. I don't want to throw away all we've done by falling off the wagon again. Do what you want, I don't care. So I'm betting I'll get the ability to water 3 squares at once with my sword once we get the water fairy.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
Literally am. What do you think I'm doing? What do you see me doing right now? Soma Potion, an extremely rare drink made from Wise Man root. It's said to fill those who drink it with vitality, plus 50% HP, stamina plus 50%, and removes debuffs. Ooh. Actually, what? Those are spring. Okay, can't do radishes. Takes a really long time to smoke meat in this game. I also would like to make myself... What am I currently got? I've got tomato juice. Do I have any tomatoes? I do. Yeah. Take this really nice tomato. We'll make some really nice tomato juice with it. I'm gonna go talk to Berg up on top of a cliff and shove him off that cliff so that he falls to the ground, hits his head, and falls back into a coma. Because as we know, folks, nobody dies in video games, they just fall into a coma. That's canon. This is, of course, because, as we've just discussed, everyone's immortal. You haven't died, you've just fallen into a coma. You've just fallen into a really deep coma.
Shall we begin?
Absolutely one-shotting these weird bird gazelles. See, all it would take would be one stiff kick to the spine. And it would be coma time for Berg again. With my penis. One stiff kick with my penis. Is that Rawesome? Shirin isn't with you, is she? She said she didn't want to come. Oh. Well, I'm still going to wait. I hate to think about how much time Shirin wasted waiting for me. Besides, if we're going to talk, it has to be here. Why here, of all places? Shirin and I made a promise here. When we were children, we ran out of the village and came all the way out here. Then we just hung out, staring at the scenery right up until the sun started to set. It was pitch black out by the time we got home. Man, the adults gave us such an earful. But that was a long time ago. I'm sorry you wasted your time coming out here, but I'm not moving. I'm waiting for Shirin. Waiting for Shirin. Yeah, the sequel nobody asked for, and that isn't actually connected to the original's plot.
You don't have to wait with me, obviously. This is something that I need to do.
I'll wait with you anyway.
Really? You don't have anywhere else to be. You really are a soft touch, but I appreciate the company.
Shirin still isn't here.
For real?
Nope. At break time. I think I pressed it twice. At break time. I don't know about this one. I'm just like, you know, you said some real dumb stuff, Berg. You said some real dumb stuff. I don't think, like, you know, you can ruin a good thing. And you can ruin a good thing. You can ruin it. And you may have done that with your dumb thoughts and your dumb actions. Oh, that's sort of how I feel and where I'm at. Now, I'm not saying you can't make a mistake. People make mistakes all the time. Heck, we're all human. We're all human, which means we're all immortal and we make mistakes, and that's usually how our immortality is lost, is because we make a mistake and then we die, so our immortality is over. Obviously, people make mistakes. But I think that this guy's a big doo-doo head. Heck, we're all human. We're all immortal. It's just crazy how many of us do, you know, just like make a mistake and whoops, do a die, you know? Like, come on. Get it together. Oops. Okay, we're good, we're good. Nope. Why did you become a soldier?
Why, huh? It was a few years ago. Shirin's always been stubborn. She'd never listen once she set her heart on something. And I wanted to protect her. I wanted to become strong, just like her. So I enlisted. Looks like the sun's starting to set. What do you want to do? I don't think there's any reason for you to sit out here any longer.
No, wait.
Really? Alright, let's keep it going.
It'd be so funny if I did say, fuck you, and just dipped. But I'm gonna choose to stay. I'm gonna see this through with this guy.
It's going to get dark soon. Shirin really isn't coming, is she? I guess it really was selfish of me to ask this of her.
Are you going to wait all night?
That's the plan. I'm not returning to Lethe. What about you? If you're going to stick around, then we may as well make a camp.
Yeah, I like camping.
I thought you might say that. Alright, let's get set up.
I'm just clicking the option. Like, it costs me nothing to click these options. You know what I mean?
So then... Sorry.
So that story I told you before about the promise I made to Sheeran here, I promised I would get stronger so I could protect her. And when that time comes, I want her to marry me. Bro, I think you fucked it. That promise is way past its expiration date, you know? Oh, that was her. Sheeran. Do you know how long we waited? I asked you to tell him not to wait, and yet here you are too? Thank you for coming, Sheeran. What else was I to do? You would have waited here until the world froze over otherwise. So what did you want to talk about? I wanted to apologize. I didn't ask how you felt back at the Jade Forest. I'm so sorry. I mean, among things, that was what you did wrong, yes. But it was only one part of what you did wrong. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I still need to apologize anyway. I'm not going to forgive you. You said you stole my time. But who are you to decide whether that time was stolen or not? Sheeran, there wasn't a second of my life that I wasted waiting for you. And yet you decided that was the case without once considering or asking how I felt. I'm sorry. You've always been like this, making assumptions without asking, thinking I'd keep a promise like that all this time. How stupid can you be? What's first sorry for what he did? I can see that. But I'm not letting this go. The answer lies in why you left me behind, you know. You can apologize all you like, but I'm not going to drop this. Promise me. Promise me you won't leave me again. Sheeran. I promise. I won't leave you again. Never forget those words. I have one more promise I want you to make. Promise me you'll consider my feelings next time you're feeling heroic. Stop deciding these things on your own. What I'm gonna make you promise is to be a more emotionally intelligent person. Can you do that? Can you please be more emotionally intelligent from now on? Thanks. They want us to figure things out together. Make decisions. Oh wait, this is her. To make decisions together. But I promised to protect you. Weren't you listening? I already told you, that promise expired. From now on, we protect each other, understood? We need to do this, otherwise there's no point in even being together. You're right. Good, we're in agreement then. Thank you, Sheeran. All's well that ends well. That's so funny that I have the same line of dialogue here as in that other quest. Thank you for all your help, Rawesome. You ready to head back to Lethe? Ah, wait a moment. Wasn't there something you wanted to give me? Lai mentioned something about it before. I didn't ask what it was, but he said it was really important. It was a ring. I was going to ask you to marry me, but a monster stole it during the attack when we were on our way back to Lethe. Oh, is that all? Is that all? Well, you can do that whenever, right? You have your entire life left to propose. Sheeran. Oh, speaking of rings. Rawesome, do you know something? You show them the ring you found in the Jade Forest. That's the ring, but why do you have it? Of course, the monster you fought back at the forest. So you took out the monster that made off with my ring, huh? Are you gonna give her the ring? Let's just go home. But Sheeran, you can give it to me once you've given it a good clean, but only after that. Now, let's go. Make sure you scrub it well. I'll do my best. Ridiculous. So this actually isn't a JRPG farming sim. I've realized. I've determined what this game actually is. This game is actually a JRPG with slight farming sim elements and a therapist sim game. You are both you are a child therapist, you are a couples therapist, you are just a regular adults therapist. And the way you do therapy is
Joy
by...
is ephemeral. Pain is forever.
Yes, it is. And the way that you do therapy is by battling dragons and other monsters, but mostly just having a childlike bewilderment at the world and transferring that to other adults. It does a good job of simulating being a therapist, experiencing baffling decisions by other people. This is what I'm saying, Berg. This is what I'm saying. I'm tracing it. It's like, now why have you made that decision? Explain that more. Hey, that thing you did? Explain that more.
Take care out there.
Okay, just making sure my grubs are all wet. Ooh, excuse me, apologies. Alright, we're just gonna go to bed. Okay.
Welcome back.
I think this means that we've completed every side quest, and we can keep the main quest going, baby. Which we will do for another half hour or so, and then we will wrap things up because we are going to have to do the game giveaway. So for anyone who has not grabbed their raffle entry for today's stream, you can grab that with channel points. Get your raffle entry for the game giveaway we're doing. I haven't been able to get that girl from the Harvest Egg out of my head since I got back to town. I guess this whole thing isn't over after all. I need to go back to the Heaven's Egg again. I hope you won't mind coming with me. Racel. Just to let you know, I accepted the ring from Berg after you left. I can't believe you were holding on to it all this time. I don't think this ever could have happened if you weren't there to slay that monster that was spreading terror in the Jade Forest. I can't thank you enough for the happiness you've brought Berg and me, but still, thank you. I've been thinking about what I should do, thinking and thinking and thinking, and finally I found my answer. I'm confident this should be the end. I'd like to talk to you about what I want to do, so would you mind coming to Nemea? I'll be waiting near the observation deck. Damn it, there's more side quests! Oh shit, it's raining though. What a great day. Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Tomatoes, sausage, nice crispy bacon. Let's. What grows during the summer? Wheat does. Tomatoes do. Lettuce does. Grass does. Wheat does. Carrots. Let's plant some wheat.
Take this. Take that.
Oh. Oh, and then I need to make a single thing to make a drink. Let's make some blueberry juice.
Bye-bye.
I forgot to talk over it. I forgot to talk over it as I was leaving. Where you at, girl? Okay. In the same spot she always is, up by the observation tower. Alright, how have you decided to deal with this situation? Thanks for coming, Rawesome. Is there something on your mind? I've been thinking hard about everything lately. Maybe that's why I don't seem like myself. But I'm alright now. My emotions have settled now that I've come to a decision. I've decided not to meet them, my real parents. It will only cause trouble for them if I suddenly show up now. I disagree with your choice. Are you sure you're okay with that? Yeah, I'm sure. As far as I'm concerned, my home is here in Nemi, and so is my family. So I'm going to carry on living here as Cherie. I have a favor to ask you, though. I'd like some help getting this letter to them. I just want them to know that I'm alive and well, still living on the same sky as them. What? That's crazy! I'm not gonna go meet my parents, but I am gonna send them a letter letting them know the daughter they thought was dead is alive, but I'm not going to meet them. Could you please take it to them for me? This is the last favor I'll ask of you, I promise. Oh, I don't even have the option to say something snarky, like, are you sure? Are you sure? Thank you so much. I don't know, Oolong. Everyone thinks that the better choice is to pretend to be dead. Every single questline in this, it's like, how do we resolve this problem? I know. I'll pretend to be dead. So dumb. Ridiculous. But it is, it's so weird. Now that we've played enough of these, there is like, there's a consistent pattern. I mean, that's how I solve my issues. We're just like, anytime, you know, somebody comes being like, hey, there's an unpaid parking ticket? Just like, oh, sorry, she died. Pretending to be dead is how you get out of chores. So wait, am I the only one out here not pretending to be dead to get out of their problems? Can I use that to get out of my student debt? Can I just call the National Student Loan Service of Canada and just be like, yeah, he died. That's crazy. He's dead. And when you're dead, nobody, you can't collect debt payments from a dead man. So you might as well stop those.
Bye-bye.
At least use your being dead for good, you know? Use it for justice. Like, yeah, as if ghosts have bank accounts. I'm assuming that's the tone you're taking, Bellin, that you weren't actually being informative. You weren't being like ghosts have bank accounts. Correct. Okay, good. I read the tone correctly. Good. Hello, little girl. You have an older sister who denies you. Maybe if you do. I mean, there are still social media accounts for dead people. Oh, hey, it's you again. Do you want to go looking for shells again? Oh, oh, shit. I didn't realize she was the one. Oh, that's right. I didn't put two and two together. I should have, but I didn't. No? Oh, what is it? Looking for your mom and dad. Oh, I see. Well, sorry. They're not home from work yet, but they should be back soon. Why don't you stay and play with me at the beach until they come back? You can sing my friend's favorite song with me. Little ugly lugly, little ugly lugly. Yay, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Did your crush like it? The shell we found for them last time? That person is not my crush. Aw, come on, you don't have to be shy about it. Aw, I'm so jealous. I want to get a nice, pretty gift from someone like you, too. Don't your parents give you gifts? Gonna just dodge right around that whole grooming question. Yeah, but it's not the same. I do like their gifts, though.
Oh, you know what? I had this dream the other day. And in that dream, what happened again? Oh yeah, I had an older sister. She was really pretty. Oh, and she gave me a beautiful shell.
What a lovely dream.
I know, right? But it's kind of funny, isn't it? I don't have a big sister. I wish I had one, though. Mommy and Daddy aren't in the house much because of work. It would be nice to have a big sister to play with.
I bet you'd have lots of fun together.
Yeah, we'd have so much fun.
Lugly, we're back. It's Lugly. Curling Master, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. I just think her name is, I think her parents did her so dirty. The top 5 girl names of 2025. No, it's such a bad name.
Come to the house so you can meet them.
It is just, it's a name that begs to be bullied. It begs to be bullied. It practically lies down wearing a neon sign over it that says, bully me for my name. Exactly, Belle. Problem, it's too easy. It's too easy. They shouldn't have named her this. You read it as Luigi at first? That's what I thought it was at first too, because that made sense with those letters, but turns out.
Mommy, Daddy, this is a traveler I told you about. We were playing together.
Thank you for entertaining our daughter. She hasn't stopped talking about you since you're mad.
He says you had to speak to us about something.
I came to pass on a letter from someone. I think that the job I'm being asked to do is ridiculous.
You see, but shall we go inside then?
You love my voice for it? Thank you, Belle.
My baby voice. My young girl voice. Alright, so do you have that letter?
You give them Cherry's letter. This is gonna be fucked up.
It doesn't say who it's from.
I hope you'll still read it.
Alright, let's see what it says. Mommy? Daddy? Wait, how did you get this? Where is the person who sent this letter? Please tell us, I'm begging you.
Yeah, what an impossible situation that...
Please, where is she? Where is Lynn? Calm down, honey. Calm down? How am I supposed to calm down? I have no doubt it was Lynn who wrote this letter.
Meanwhile, this piano is going so fucking hard.
Please tell us one thing, traveler. Is the person who wrote this letter still alive and well?
I mean, isn't that literally what the letter says?
Thank goodness. As long as we know she's alive. That's good enough for us.
That's crazy.
Alright.
It would not be good enough for me. I'm just gonna put that out there. It would not be good enough for me.
Why are you guys crying? Was it a sad letter?
Did I have a child? I'm just saying if I did, and then I thought that child was dead, and then it turned out that that child was in fact not dead, but was refusing on the basis of dumb choices not to come back and see me and let me, and like, but did let me know they were alive? That's how I feel about it. They're crying because they're happy. That might not be true. That's not what my emotions would be. That would not be how I would sum them up.
Oh, I don't get it. Why would they look sad when they're actually happy? Thank you, traveler. Please tell the person who wrote this that we still love her very much.
Bonkers banana pants. Bonkers banana pants.
Huh? Huh? What are they talking about?
Oh shit, did I drop the letter? Oh, see, this is how this is gonna get resolved. Is the little girl's gonna be like, oh shit, I have a big sister. I must find her. And then she's gonna like somehow have followed me. That's what it's gonna be. You wait and see. That's what it's gonna be. This ain't over. This ain't over till it's over. Wild though. So wild.
See you later.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can have a child in this game. I'm going to assume you can't because both Austin and Mama were being a little vague about how the romance element of the game works. I know that you can like sort of romance someone in the post credits, but I'm unclear on if you could have a baby. You could have a BB. Excuse me. Rawesome, did you manage to pass on the letter? Okay, Google. No. So funny because I could, if I read that, it might actually work. In my phone might have been like boop boop. Thank you for doing that for me. Your parents really wanted to see you. They did. That doesn't change how I feel though. I've made up my mind that I'm gonna keep living as Cherry and that's final. It's your decision, I guess. Just stop getting me involved, please. Anyway, I really owe you for everything you've done for me. Please come to my house so I can repay you with a meal or something. It's the house just south of the tavern. I'm gonna home now, but feel free to come over whenever it suits you. See you later. I'll be waiting for you. Somehow I think if I go visit this house and try to get dinner, I'm gonna end up somehow doing something else. I'm gonna be doing something else for her with an equal amount of decision-making process behind it that I disagree with. And hate. The house south of the... Wait. Ah, south of the tavern, but above the ground. She failed to mention. South of the tavern. Unreal. Oh, you're a lifesaver. I would never have managed to deliver this last item without you, Cherry. Don't worry about it. It's the least I could do. I've always depended on you for my mail, so I'm happy to help out when I can. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Well then, I better be off. Oh, hi, Rawesome. You actually came. Who was that guy? Oh, he's the town's delivery boy. He was having trouble delivering an item to someone. It was addressed to a Lynn, but no one goes by that name in Nemea. But that's your name. I think it is probably for me, but there was no way he could know that. Shall we go inside? How did she help? Did you destroy the letter? What are your choices? You don't have to worry about my parents. They're still at work. Oh. Oh. Whew, so what shall we do with the package? It's up to you.
You're curious to know what's inside it too, though, aren't you? Let's just check what it is.
With my penis.
There's a letter and a hairpin. This is the one I was wearing when I had the accident in my hometown. I thought I lost it that day along with my memory.
Wait, you thought you lost? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I follow.
But they had it all along.
Your parents in Shatola sent it?
Yeah, I used to love this hairpin. It's nice to have it again.
What did the letter say?
I haven't read the letter yet. I'm too scared. If I read it, I might start questioning my decision. And everybody knows if something makes you rethink what you've decided to do, it must be bad and burned at the stake and removed from your surroundings, lest you have a thought. You must act purely on emotion and instinct and never second guess yourself.
Bro, surely to God there's a solution other than being with your real parents or your adopted parents. Surely there's another option. I still think you need to read it.
In my butt?
If that's what makes you feel safe, that's where you can read it.
Rawesome, you think I should face my fear, huh? That's what they would say too. Alright then, I'll read it. I'm gonna open it, okay?
To our beloved Lynn. First of all, we're so happy you're still alive. We were overjoyed to receive your letter. There's probably a reason why you couldn't come to see us in person and wrote a letter instead. Maybe you found a new place to live with a new family looking after you. So we won't force you to meet if you don't want to. We want you to be happy with your new family and treasure the home you've got now. But if you do change your mind someday and decide you'd like to meet us, then please come back to us in Shatola. There's still a home for you here too. We'll be waiting, ready to accept you back with open arms, with your little sister, Lovely.
For real?
The music is so good. Oi, 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 oi. Clearing some notifs. Wild. Hopefully after this though, it means we'll end today with completing the last of these little side quests, and hopefully that will mean that we are actually primed to do main quest stuff on Tuesday next week. We can move the main quest forward a bit more. You know, the quest where we're helping a woman who's had her ability to speak stolen by a man who's going to sell her into slavery. You know that old story. And somehow doing that will take us one step closer to killing God. As it always must. That's the end. How did you feel reading that?
Oh, Rawesome. What do? My plan was just to let them know that I'm alright and leave it at that. I thought it'd be enough just knowing that we live under the same sun, and I wouldn't want to meet them. But
You should do what your heart tells you.
I want to meet everyone. My mom, my dad, and my little sister. I want to give them all hugs and then sit and chat with them all night.
We'll take you then.
Huh?
Alright.
I thought you were both at work.
Well, we were like, it's crazy that our daughter's going to invite this man she barely knows into our house while we're not home. So we decided to stay back because that's crazy, Cherry. We're sorry, Cherry. We were going to tell you about your memory when you got better, but we didn't expect you to find out about your real parents so quick. When she got better? Was she not better? Strange. I'm sorry, it's my fault for going and looking for them myself. We're the ones who should be apologizing. We're sorry we didn't realize. No, it's not that. I just feel bad that I already have parents, and yet I still want to meet my other parents in Shatola. It's okay, Cherry. Even if your memory comes back, and even if we're not your real parents, you're still our daughter. That hasn't changed. If you're worried that meeting your parents in Shatola might hurt our feelings, it absolutely will. And if you do that, you're dead to us. I mean, don't worry about that. Yes, it's fine. In fact, I think it's lovely that you'll have 4 parents instead of 2. Mom, Dad. Let's go to Shatola. Ah, well, I suppose it's a bit late to tell you we're home now, isn't it? What a crazy way to end that. Mom, Dad, I want to go to Shatola. Crazy. Are they gonna take me with them to Shatola right now? Are they gonna somehow drag me? Yep. Oh no, okay. Sorry, I was meant to be inviting you around to thank you, but you ended up helping me again.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Not a bad idea, Hunter. Thank you. Mom and Dad are all excited now. They're busy planning our trip to Shatola. I hope it's not too awkward meeting my parents, and I hope I get along well with my little sister. She wishes she had a big sister. Really? I guess I have to go and be a big sister for her then, don't I? By the way, I've been wondering, how did my parents in Shatola get this letter to me? You didn't tell them I was in Nemea, so how? Oh, what's this? It was inside the letter. Oh! Look! This little thing found its way into the letter somehow. I have a feeling it knew what it was doing. What little thing? What was in the letter? We're panning and the music is doing a thing, and it feels like this is a big moment. What was in the letter? Okay. No follow-ups, I guess. I'm guessing a shell? What was it? Perhaps if I had been paying slightly more attention to the story instead of making cracks about it the whole time, I would know what the hell was in the letter. But I'm gonna go ahead and guess it was a shell? Excuse me. I've never made any of these foods. Did I unlock the ability to give meals to the tavern in Shatola as well, or can I only do that in Lethe and Nemea? I can't remember.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can deliver something to the tavern here, if I have any meals I can deliver to the tavern. And then We're gonna go save, and then we're gonna get ready to do the game giveaway and wrap up for today. Oh, I've gone in the wrong direction. Wrap up today's stream. Ooh, here we go. Barbecue churrasco. Simple brown fence recipe and 1,500. Okay, I can, at some point on my farm, I can build fences, obviously. A taco recipe for delivering 3 dishes. Okay, I also need to bring a lethe breakfast, lantern pumpkin gratin, lethe special dinner, vegetable muffin, king cake, and chilled corn soup. Interesting. Okay, let's go over here. And let's save. There we go. And with that, let's get set up for the game giveaway. Okay. I'm gonna post an announcement in Discord saying we're doing that now. Just for the sake, everyone's sake. Let's go ahead. Announcements at everyone. We are doing the spins for the game giveaway here shortly, folks. Okay. Oh no, my monitors are doing that thing where they don't connect. They don't reconnect properly for some reason again. May have lost my mic there for a second, folks. I apologize if that's the case. There we go. Oh, what has happened? This is absolutely insane. Please be smaller. Go. It's almost wheel time. My wheel looks a little bit different than that. Just a little bit different than that, Oolong, but you got the right idea. Oh, Belle. Okay, well, no, I guess that's what it looks like. I am nothing if not a man of the people. If that's what the people say, that's what it's gonna be. Diddly whoop. Diddly whoop. Stupid. Gord, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. I'm here for some spins. Ivory, welcome back. Did you two get your raffle entries for today? It's your last chance to get that before I slap the list of names in. If you didn't grab your raffle entry, get it now. There we go. I knew you needed it. I knew you needed it, Gord. I'm just in time. Look who has woken up from their nap. The painkillers didn't keep Zine completely out for the rest of the evening. Yeah, I knew you grabbed yours earlier, Ivory. Zine grabbing your raffle entry. I'll give people another minute to show up and potentially grab a raffle. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for grabbing your raffle entry. Only here for the giveaway, nothing more. Wow. Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded, dude. That's fine. I accept it. I understand how it is. Okay. Top tier sibling energy. It's a top tier something for sure. Okay. All right, that's gonna be it then. The hype train has left the station. The raffles are copied. The raffles are pasted. It is time to do some spins for the game giveaway. So before we do that, we're gonna highlight. No, that's not how. That's not typically how we do it. We do it a little bit differently. Look at all these. You have so many spinning emotes, Belle. Everything's getting spun. Before we do the spin, I am going to reveal a little bit more about the 2 games that we're giving away. The first one is... The first game that we're giving away is Raptor Boyfriend, a high school romance. Raptor Boyfriend, a high school romance, is a dating sim about a teen girl who moves to a small secret community of cryptids. Romance a magical fairy, a sensitive Sasquatch, and a bold velociraptor. A satirical 90s teen drama about trying to find love in your last year of high school. My favorite part about this is that they're like fairy, Sasquatch, the creature from the Black Lagoon, you know, cryptids. Also, a fucking velociraptor, which is not a cryptid, it is a dinosaur. But anyway, that is the first game that we are looking at. The other one is On the Peril of Parrots. You take control of Polly, the procedural operating layered linguistic intelligence, and put your skills to the test with 100 plus challenging puzzles. Unravel a mysterious experiment overseen by the brilliant scientist, their trusted assistant, and the shady stakeholder. You want Raptor Boyfriend, Zion? I actually think this game looks sick, and I want to play it real bad. Raptor Boyfriend looks fucking hilarious, and I want to play it real bad. Totally Cow, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. So those are the two games we are giving away, folks. You'll be getting Steam copies of one of those games if your name is spun here. You are, of course, welcome to do whatever you would like with the Steam code once you receive it. Once it is in your possession, it is yours to use as you see fit. Let's go ahead here. We got lots of names from the assignments, from the raffle entries through the stream, so here we go. First spin. Ooh, that's going to Trip. All right, I gotta DM Trip. Hold on. I've never messaged. This is my first message to Trip ever. Hi, you won a. Your name got spun for one of my game giveaways this month, but you need to claim it in the next 3 minutes to get it. Sorry. Stream rules. DMing me back is good to claim. All right. We will give Trip 3 minutes. And at 6:16, if Trip has not responded to me, then we will spin again and someone else will get the chance to win Raptor Boyfriend. Zine, if you want Raptor Boyfriend, if Trip responds, you're gonna have to convince Trip to give you the Steam code. It's his to do with as he chooses, but he will have the Steam code. Oh, really? Look who's responded. Trip has responded, so congratulations I was here the whole time. Oh, really? How convenient, Trip. Congratulations, Trip. You've just won a copy of, get ready. You're lucky. You got the, whoops, I made everything disappear. You got the most coveted of the two games we were giving away. The highly coveted Raptor Boyfriend, a high school romance. You will be getting a Steam code copy of Raptor Boyfriend, a high school romance, where you too can be a high school girl dating cryptids and also a velociraptor. Congratulations, Trip. All right, so we're going to remove Trip from there. We've still got one more game to give away, which is On the Peril of Parrots. Let's go ahead and spin this and see who's winning that today. On the Peril of Parrots goes to Mama. I already am a high school girl. Joke's on you. Oh, Cal, wow, you're halfway there. Now you just need to find a velociraptor. No, not at all. Is that better or worse than Hatofu Boyfriend? I'd say, I don't know. I haven't played either of them. So I would go ahead and say they're on par. But congrats, Mama. You've won a copy of On the Peril of Parrots for Steam. No. Gotta take off later, Ross. No worries, Gord. Not a worry at all. What do you mean, no? Mama, you're getting it. You're getting it, and you can use it however you want. If you want to give it to someone else, you can do it. But you're getting it. That's how it works. But congratulations, Mama. Congrats. Okay. Well, with that, folks, that was the smoothest we've ever done a game giveaway. I didn't have to DM like 6 people who weren't here. That went by so smoothly. Congratulations to both Trip and Mama for winning. That does bring us to the end of the month in terms of our weekday streams. There's still Saturday's stream, which you can look forward to on March 29th, where we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Wild with the Mouth Boys and friends and anyone else who happens to be playing Monster Hunter Wild. But I am going to do this right now because this is the last weekday stream that we have, and typically our Saturday streams are a lot more focused on people, right? Chatting with folks and friends. Gonna miss the raid out. Gotta go sing happy birthday to my sister. Lol, bye everyone. No worries, Ivory. Happy birthday to your sister. Sorry, I'm not even here on a call to see the name. No worries, Mama. No worries. So let's recap this this month, folks, because what a month it's been. So this month, what we've done is we had 7 streams of Harvestella this month. All March long, it's been Harvestella month. We've been playing that. We played that the most this month with 7 streams of Harvestella, today being the 7th one. Probably, I'm going to say, at least 7 more, if not more than that, if I'm being honest, right? I don't think I'm going to beat it. I don't think I'm going to beat Harvestella before my wedding. I don't think so. We also did a collab on March 1st with folks playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We did another Hell Diapers stream on March 16th, and there might be another Hell Diapers stream coming your way before the end of April. And then on March 22nd, we did a Marvel Rivals stream with a bunch of folks that was very, very fun. When is wedding? Wedding is end of the month, Foxhound, April 26th. Oh, less than a month away. We had 6 unique raiders this month with a total of 12 raids. We'll get a look at those raiders in a moment here. We had 14 new follows, which has actually brought us up to 721 follows out of 1,000, out of our goal of hitting 1,000. I'll pencil you in. Thanks so much, Foxhound. We had 19 out of 25 subscribers for our subscriber goal for the month. We had 2,315 out of 5,000 bits for our subscriber goal for the month. Both excellent numbers. Very, very happy there. And then we unlocked a game giveaway for April with a total donation amount of $83.39, including Mama's very generous gifting of Stellar Blade to me earlier this stream. So there will be a game giveaway next month. I'll announce what game I'm giving away in April. On April 1st. It won't be an April 1st joke. I wouldn't do that to you guys. It'll be the gosh darn truth of what we're giving away. There are 86 outstanding punishments after today. We'll try to do a bunch of punishments in April since I'm taking 2 weeks off. I'll try to start every stream with some punishments to try to bring that number down, because since I'll be gone for a couple of weeks at the end of April and beginning of May. So that's the recap of this month. As for our raid chart, yeah, you stop your music because they got on the music. Here's our raid chart for the month of March 2025. Here are the 6 incredible individuals who rated us. Shoutouts to Scorponaut, FastXFred, Creative Waste, Rocks and Stone, Bell Played, and Schlacka. Appreciate each and every one of them for rating in this month, choosing of all the places they could have chosen. Bring that back up. Choosing of all the places they could have chosen to spend their time on the internet to come and bring their folks over here. I'm very, very grateful for that. Scorponaut is currently sitting with the winning amount of 4 raids this month. So, unless Creative Waste raids me on Saturday, Scorponaut will win out this month for the most raids and therefore get VIP status in the channel for the month of April, for having the most raids. And then we will restart the raid chart for April 2025 and see who gets the most raids by the end of that month. The bots in Helldivers are making their way back to Malevolent Creek. Ooh, did a new major order come out, Hunter? I haven't been able to hop into Helldivers for the last couple of days, but I might have time. Tomorrow evening, I know. So actually, that reminds me. Tomorrow evening, I am not streaming, but I will be appearing on Dutson's stream because Dutson is streaming tomorrow evening, and we're gonna be playing some more Repo. So for those of you who have seen Cal and folks playing Repo, who saw us playing Repo the other night with Jurg and Zine and Holly when we were playing that, and Ivory on Ivory's channel, like, we will be playing Repo on Friday night with some folks on Dutson's channel, so you can check that out. You'll be able to hear me there, though I won't be streaming it. And then Saturday, 1 p.m., we have some Monster Hunter Wilds. Tuesday, Thursday, more Harvestella, and then next Saturday, April 5th, we will be playing some Remnant 2 with, it was a message from Super Earth a while ago. Oh, okay, may have been over the last couple of days while I haven't been able to log into the game. On April 5th, we will be playing Remnant 2 with Holly. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome, Belle. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for hanging out. What we're going to do now, folks, is we're going to figure out who we're going to raid. We're going to take a look at who's live, and we are going to figure out who we are going to raid. Who is up? Whoa, relax, dude. Whoa, relax, dude. Yeah, we've got Tay live, we've got Roxanne Stone live, we've got Holly live, we've got TGC live. I feel like a lot of people are going to be going over to Tay's stream anyway, so let's raid Tay. Tay is playing Lies of P, it looks like. Oh, this is Tay's first playthrough of Lies of P. Wait, who won? I can't believe you did it without me. Indeed, we did do it without you. I'm sorry. That's just how it be. The winners were Trip. Trip won Raptor Boyfriend, a high school romance. And Mama won On the Peril of Parrots. So we had, those were the two winners, I'm very happy to say. But there is going to be a game giveaway next month, thanks to Mama donating a copy of Stellar Blade to the stream today. So there will, in fact, be another giveaway next month for another chance for people to win stuff. But right now, folks, it's raiding time. We're going to raid Tay. At this point, it would be crazy if you're not following Tay. But just in case you aren't, don't worry. Follows over there are anonymous, so you won't get called out for it. And you can follow Tay, and you can fix that, and no one will know. And that's good. But you should follow Tay if you're not following. It's free, it costs you nothing, it makes you a better person. Grab that top message if you are a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower. And enjoy yourself. Have a great time over there. Spam the message. Have a great evening. Take care of yourself. Be your best self. I've got one more week of work this semester to get through. And then things are going to be very intense and very awesome, and then settle down for a bit in May. And I look forward to being able to spend time a little bit more settled in the near future. It feels like I'm on the cusp. Everything's ramping up, but things are ramping down at the same time. But anyway, it's been a blast playing for you guys today. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Oh, fuck.
Bye-bye.
You've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Thank you for the Mush Cum. Thank you for the ad snoozed. Thank you for hanging out. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. Eat lots of food. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Do the best that you can out there in the world. That's all you ever need to do. Try your best to be kind and generous to both yourself and to those people around you. And until I see you guys again, I hope you all have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'll see you on Saturday and also on Friday evening. Bye-bye!